All right. What is good? What is good? Bakazato is in the house. What is good, everybody? And welcome once again to the stream. We have a new look today, guys. So we have went ahead and did something with Streamlabs, which so far is working a little bit better. So what I'm going to ask you guys to do, because I need to test the volumes, is for you guys to let me know how all the volumes are working out. Meantime, welcome aboard, guys. And yeah, we're going to make this thing happen here. We are in this Erj145 here at gate F10 in San Francisco, and we're headed to Fresno, and then from Fresno on over to San Diego. So what I'm going to do right now, guys, I'm going to go ahead and pre-file this flight on VATSIM. So that's what I'm doing now, guys. And let's go ahead and file the flight plan, and we are good to go. That's why I love SimBrief, man. You can file these things automatically. Hope everybody's doing well out there. Green light, he says, I'm in the Matrix. Big up, Bakazato. Fly guy, yo, big up. Captain Geo, what's up, SA? Captain Geo says. So yeah, guys, let me know how the volumes are going for you. Like I said, I'm using a bit of I'm using Streamlabs now versus just OBS, so I'm trying to see what's crack-a-lacking here. And I believe we do have the VATSIM network here with some ATC, man. So let's just check that out and see what's crack-a-lacking. Yesterday we flew on the complete opposite end of the country. So yeah, we do have ATC, so our flight plan is going to be pretty simple. So let's get on board, guys, without further ado, and start getting our systems turned on. And yeah, so welcome aboard, everybody. Glad to see you guys here. And yeah, let's go ahead and get these bad boy going, man. Let's there we go. Let's get my track IR all situated here. Okay. This is the one aircraft, though, that always gives me a hard time with my seating. And, of course, let's get the doors open here, so that the old passengers can load. And, of course, you know we got to get the aircraft on, and then we'll get Pack X going here. Let's go up top, guys. And, let's get rid of that thing. Come on, man. That thing's annoying. I'll tell you what we'll do. We got to trick it a little bit. All right, here. And let me check on the audio here. I was like, why am I not hearing any noises here? Engines volume levels. There we go. Disable cabin announcements. We'll do that. And get it to about right here right now. All right, guys. So we're on the GPU. Let us now slide this bad boy back over. Let's get our emergency lights armed. And let's go ahead and put on our logo light. And let's also put on our nav light. And now let's come down here, guys, and extinguish this. And yeah, we see how high I'm sitting. We're pretty equal to the headrest here, so let's see if we want to be a little lower. No, that's fine. Okay, you guys know I'm always struggling with that. Anyway, here we are, guys, and we did just get a PDC. So let me check you guys out here. Mike Jones in the house. Mike, you flying with us, big dog? Let me know, guys. And if you guys could, please go ahead and like the video if you don't mind, and subscribe if you're new to the channel, and let's grow this thing together. And again, you guys let me know how these volumes are working out. Right now, we're going to go over the actual PDC. So, San Francisco Tower says SkyWest 318 departed San Francisco at 239 Zulu. Okay, transponder's 3656. So let's get that in there. Let's see here. We can't forget this. I forgot this last time and I felt bad. I flew this aircraft. We're doing flight level 190. And hopping in. Okay, roger that. Take your time. That's why I'm kind of going slow on this, guys. And then, of course, let me see what scenes I have set up here for the views. Nothing on that one. Let me see. Nothing on that view. Okay, nothing on that view. Okay, cool. Let's see. I always got to come up and figure out what scenes I got up in here. Okay, wing view. Cool, cool. All right, there's a couple more scenes that we'll have to put in here, obviously, but here we go. We are going to put our TCAS information in there. Okay, and we said that TCAS was TCAS is 3656. 3656. 3656. And we're going to Fresno first leg, Mike Jones. What'd I say? 3656. 3656 is what it is. That's what the biz is. All right, 3656. Like somebody was spawning right on us. All right, 3656 route, KSFO, Stickin' 5, Natel, KFAT, climb via SID, expect flight level 190, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 132.2. Planned runway 1 left, ATC may change at any time. CTC 125 for revision, which is the San Francisco Tower. Okay, so we'll get all that on there now, guys. And yeah. So let's put our route in so we know it's one left, and let's look and see what type of weather we got in Fresno, Maine. Fresno weather, so we can plan the runway there, guys. All right, winds there are calm. So let us get our Abby tab out. Of course, you know I like to bring that bad boy low before we get. I'm just taking my time because we got other people loading in. And for all those that are loading in, guys, we are going to Fresno for the first leg, San Diego for the second leg. First leg is rather short, but it'll be extended out because of the departure. And we're expecting runway 1 left, guys. 1 left. And I think it's a 28 runway coming into Fresno, which is the primary one. So let's see. All right, there's north. We can probably plan on heading on a western runway since technically we're going to be coming from the east. So we're looking at the terminal. We can let's see, controller, passenger carrier, air terminal right here. So we'll probably plan on 29 right for landing. Let's look and see what type of approaches we have on that for 29 right approach. Okay, we got 29 ILS Y localizer 29 right. That's what we'll do. We'll just pick in this ILS right here, no big deal. And let's see, from Alta. Okay, yeah, I can't remember this one. All right, so now we know it's going to be 28 right. So let's just do what we do here with this little tablet, man. And let me come over here and look at you guys. And everybody's doing good, man. So let's go ahead. First things first, you got to hit initialize FMC. And of course, we're doing 19,000 on the initial cruise. And of course, now we can go to MCDU index. Let's go to departure. We're already in San Francisco. We're doing 1 left. And the SID is the, I want to say it's the night 3. Let me see what that is, man. Let's see, sim brief. What do we got here, bro? All right, so we have okay, it's the I was incorrect, man. It's this SS Tick 5, whatever you pronounce that, and we are transitioning Intel. That's what it was. So we're gonna come here and transition on Intel. We're gonna select that, and now we can go pretty much into the arrival, and we are going to Fresno. I just wanted to do a couple little short hops today, guys. Nothing major. That's why we're gonna be rolling on into the Fresno. We're gonna select the star. There is no star, so we'll go back, but we can select the runway. 29 right is what we can plan on since the winds are calm, and we'll select the approach. ILS 29 right. Wow, they got a TACAN. First I've seen of that. Now there's one thing that we have to do. We have to actually put our route points in there. It needs at least 2 points, so we got to figure out what points are on our departure. So now let's come over here and search San Francisco. And San Francisco loading up. Let's get the airport in there first. We know we need the airport info. Now we also need our departure. Okay, so first waypoint is S-Stick, so we can probably put Young in there and Intel. So let's do that. Oh no, we're transitioning Intel. There we go. I'm sorry. So let's do, what is that? YouTube? Almost like YouTube. So let's do YouTube. That's a fix, so it's already in there for a fix. So uniform Tango, Oscar Bravo. Save that, and then the next one we got is Intel. Intel in the house. That's a fix as well. Save that. Now we need to look at how much fuel we need for this first leg. We need 59.48. So let's get 59.48 in there. So to be right at 6,000. Slight little payload. I'll fly the plane about that. 44,855. Done. Apply changes. There we go. So now we can come over here, guys. We need to come, now that this is done, we can come back over here to the route MCDU index. We can also go to our performance now and take a look at this. We are taking off flaps 9. Let's go ahead and put that up to, and guys, a good thing about Streamlabs and everything I did, the work I did on the computer today, I was able to get the cameras to work again. So I'm excited about that, man. Got our initial cruise, that's looking good. So, and boom. Okay, we don't need to know that. That's for landing. So here's what we need to know. And we're doing flaps 9, of course. Runway is definitely long enough. So now we need to come back to the MCDU index. We're going to put in progress. And we're going to go to the flight plan. And then we got to execute it. Stick, port, YouTube, Intel, YouTube. So that's the only thing that sucks, is that it's going to try to go back here, but we can't delete that. So once we get to Intel, we're going to have to definitely bypass that, because then this is going to Sango. So port, YouTube, let's see, S-Stick, port, okay, S-Stick, port, YouTube, perfect. Yeah, so we should replace this one with Sango. It's the same waypoint. But really, we'll have to go direct to the field after this anyway. So we'll just, I definitely want to get rid of that, though. I don't want that holding us up, man. So let's go here. And let's go back to the, let's go route and route edit. Let's edit this one. and we're gonna put that Sango in. So we can see that too on the approach. So if we come to the Fresno, and let me check you guys out. I'm trying to get this done, guys, and we got some people flying with us. Zumba YT's in the house. He's gonna, yep, no, I am SkyWest 318. SkyWest 318. Zumba, what frequency you in? I'm not in the frequency yet. I'm getting ready to switch over to the tower. I'm KFSO, coming to meet you. Okay, cool. So we got Zumba YT in the house flying too. We got green light, 5x5. Okay, so volume is great. Bacazado says, big up. Captain Gio, everybody in the house. I'm gonna refocus here in a second, guys. Let me figure out this approach for. Actually, did we pull that up already? Okay, we did. That was my bad, man. See, here's Sango. That's what I was looking at. Okay, so we're gonna replace this with Sango. So let's select that, and let's update. Let's see, let's update this one. Okay, waypoint. Oh, okay, let's select, and let's do Sango. Which I'm kind of curious. This is the first waypoint. Let me see. Let's go back. This is the first waypoint, then Intel. Let's see. Let me try to do something here. After Intel. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Let's come back over here. Let's see. Let's add number 3 is going to be Sango. That's what we're going to do. Let's try something out here, man. Don't worry, I'm going to get you guys in the chat, no doubt. All right. Sango. Enter that. Let's see, Sango 3338. Do you know the initial climb altitude for the controller gave me? If you're gonna file your flight plan, Zumba YT, you're gonna climb. They're gonna give you the initial altitude. Mine, if once you file it, they should be giving you a PDC. Let's see, climb via SID, except so the top. So let's look at this SID really quick. Zumba YT. So you're gonna come over here to our SID, and you always got to look at the top altitude for this, and it'll say somewhere on the chart. So okay, top altitude for this is 19,000. So we're able to go all the way up to 19,000, and there is no restrictions other than below 10,000 at port. So you have to be below 10,000 at port, but that is a very short. There's no way you're going to be over 10,000 at your first one here. So you'll be below that, and then moving on out, there's no other restrictions. So you can put your FMC to 19,000, and just make sure that you don't exceed 10,000 on your climb at the first waypoint, or the second waypoint, which is port. All right, so let me check this here, guys. And again, I'm just giving a chance for that, and then I'm going to do a radio check. To hear the fellas, again, everybody, thanks for riding along today. And you know what? It doesn't even give me something, but S-Stick 37, 36, 36. I actually think it's this 36 one right here. 36 West. But, waypoint duplicates. So it's not going to let me do that. You know what? We'll just, we'll leave it unfixed. I mean, we'll leave it as is. And we'll just have to roll like that, guys. Let's come over here to legs. See S-Stick port. See YouTube, Natel, then YouTube again. But we're going to get rid of this. We'll get rid of this YouTube on the way there. So once we get to Intel and get close, then we'll have to go direct to Sango. I'm hoping I remember that. Hopefully by then they give us direct to go somewhere anywhere else. Anyway, guys, so I'm pretty happy with that. Let's come back over here and go to our autopilot. We are going to do our initial climb of 2,200 feet on our vertical speed. Target altitude is going to be 19,000. Boom. And we'll be taking off runway 1 left. Let's look at what that heading is, guys. And then I'll be able to pay attention a little more. Okay, 14. So our initial heading is going to be 14. Alright, we got everything in here. Target speed, everything is looking good. So now we just need to come up top. And let's see. Okay, I did figure I had this there, so that's perfect. So it must be this guy over here. So now we need to make sure this is on the FMS. And we need to make sure our flight directors are on, of course. Flight directors are on. Alright, so there's that. And then now, of course, guys, we need to hit this vertical speed. And we also hit the nav. And now we've got LNAV and vertical speed all situated. Because don't forget, guys, this is a aircraft that does not have a... even though green light just showed me that there is a basically speed control there. And we're going to be taking off in the takeoff profile. We already got our trim set up, so let's go back and double check that, guys. And of course, let's get the Pack X going, and we'll do a radio check and see where the guys are at, and then I'll check you guys out in the chat, of course, because I have totally been not paying too much attention, man. Let's see, Pack X. Let's start that up. Menu, start flight. Yes, next. Alright, here we go, guys. There we go. So now you're probably hearing some Pack X. And San Francisco Tower is 25. And we got to get the ATIS as well. So let's go over here as well. We have the radio. And we're doing, we said 25 for the tower. 120.5. Okay, and for COM 2, we're doing 1322. Actually, COM 2. Actually, we're gonna put the next frequency in there, which is Oakland Center, 32.2, 132.2. That'll be in our standby. And then for our ATIS is 18.5, 18.850. There we go. Let's get that in there. All right, now we can come over here.
You should have it. Bird ACTV and VCY of map. Flow control in effect for KSJC. Advise on initial contact. You have information Bravo.
Bravo's current.
Place your larger carry-on items in the overhead bin and smaller items underneath the seat.
San Francisco International Airport Data's information Bravo.
All right.
0156.
I'm in the Southwest. Hey, Chief, love seeing you fly that once this one drain. Howdy, Chief, for a bit here. Hey, welcome aboard, Chief. It's a pilot. And,
temperature 14.
yeah.
2.11.
Okay, if everybody who's flying with me, if you would, in the chat, put what your call sign is. Put what your call sign is. Okay, Zumba YT's Delta 1843.
Departing runway 1 left, 1 right. North is to airmen. Bird ACTV and VCY of map. Flow control in effect for KSJC. Advise on initial contact. You have information Bravo.
Bravo is current. I never caught the altimeter because I was talking, so I'm just waiting on that, guys.
San Francisco International Airport Data's information Bravo. 0156 Zulu. 1280 at 10. Visibility 10. Your clouds at 600. Temperature 14. 2.11. Altimeter 3010.
Okay, perfect.
Simultaneous quiet bridge visual at localizer or air at runway 2.
Any station is net radio check over. Alright, and you guys let me know how you guys are. Green light is November 7-1 Charlie. Okay, thank you for that green light. And yeah, 3010 green light saying. And you guys let me know how the ATC is.
San Francisco Tower, good evening, United 2096 with information.
Is that ATC good for you guys? Is it too loud? You let me know. The warden back at it. I see. Yes, warden, and happy belated or happy birthday once again. You guys let me know how that ATC is coming in. Is it coming in too loud? Just right? Zumba YT, I have my clearance already. They sent me a PDC, so go ahead and get your clearance. You might have to call it in. And let's see. Yeah, you guys let me know how that how the ATC is. Is it coming in too loud? Can you guys hear it? Please let me know. And
Virgin 19.
no stripper poles tonight. I'm calling the wife. Hey, I told her about that last night, Warren. We watched it again and we laughed about it. Yes, promise we're gonna be on our best behavior, guys. Promise we're gonna be on our best behavior. Oh man. The warden says slightly loud. Thank you. Okay, perfect.
Okay, it's runway 28 left, climbing runway, heading out.
How about now? I put it down.
And
yes, you should contact tower for it, Zumba YT. Yes. In lieu of clearance, there's ground. In lieu of ground not being on, then you go to the tower. So yes, go to tower. Since there is no ground to deliver, yep, go to tower, Zumba YT.
okay,
Yep, go to
our
tower.
discretion to remain clear of Alpha and runway 01 left.
That is correct.
Budget 19.
How's everybody else doing? Everybody else ready to go? Yep, towers. Okay, I lowered the ATC, guys. Let me know how that went. I lowered the ATC. Okay, Zumba YT says, okay, be right back. Well, I'll be listening to you because I'm on the tower frequency right now, Zumba.
Virgin 19, I just talked with Center. It's going to be easier to put you on 28 left. Is that going to be a problem?
Okay, he's calling in right now.
Yeah, we can take 28 left, Virgin 19.
Alright, you can expect 28 left for departure.
All right.
Left, Virgin 19.
He's giving 28 left for departure, so we'll see if that... They gave us one left.
Delta 1843, San Francisco Tower, go ahead.
The warden says it's still loud over you, okay. Okay, I lowered it a little bit more, let me know. And it's good to hear Zumba YT.
Okay, Delta 1843, got it. Are you going to be able to accept the stick 5 departure?
Alright, I'm lowering it down, the warden. Let me know how that works out. Noah B, what up, what up? What is crack-a-lackin'?
Sierra.
What is crack-a-lackin'? Noah B in the house, thanks for checking in. How's that, warden? Is that a little bit better as far as the ATC is concerned over my voice? I want you guys to be able to hear what the ATC is saying, but not overwhelming my voice, obviously. So, hopefully it works out a little better. I'm using my other one. I just use regular. Oh, okay. The warden says sounding good. All right, doubt. Thank you, Warren. Big time, big time. Appreciate you. All right, guys. So we'll let Zumba get his stuff in because I don't want to dust. But even if I leave earlier, guys, don't worry. I'm going to be in Fresno watching you guys land. So let's come outside now and take a look. And you guys can see we got those enhanced skyscapes in here today, guys. Let's see where Zumba's at. Okay, here is Zumba's little aircraft right here. We got a Virgin. Let's see the ramp for the let's go see where green light is at. Okay, Zumba looks like he's waiting for clearance. Green light's probably somewhere on the GA ramp.
Intel transition direct.
Let's see where he's at.
Departure frequency 132.2. Squawk 3622.
Okay, here's green light right over here. My man is chilling right here. There we go. There's green light.
Delta 1843 to squawk is 3622.
And Mike Jones, what is your Ward says got your back, friend. No doubt. Mike Jones, what is your call sign? Are you Southwest 436, Mike Jones? Are you flying Delta?
43 repack, correct. Expect runway 1 left for departure, advisory impact.
All right, cool. All right, everybody, we getting ready to push back here. Good job, Zumba YT. Good job, man. Very good job. Very proud of you, brother. My young G got his clearance going. Man. All right, let's go ahead and jump back in. And okay, let's double check our fuel stores now.
19, ready for taxi.
3,000 pounds. So yeah, we should be right at 6,000 pounds, which is good. That is what we wanted. Okay, let's go ahead and get that APU started.
0.8, Virgin 19, speak to you soon.
Tower United 2096, ready to go at the end.
All right, APU is starting. Let us go ahead and get those doors closed.
United 2096, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Cliff takeoff.
Door is closing up.
2096.
Mike, okay, he's Southwest 955. Got you. Okay, I've got my clearance. All right, everybody, I'm getting ready to push back. Music is off. It's go time. The FMC is all straight and ready to go. The clock will start itself, so we don't have any worries there. So let's look at what type of taxi that we're going to be doing here, guys. So more than likely, we're going to push back. He's going to give us Alpha all the way, probably to Mike, is what I'm assuming. All right. Let's make sure that APU generator is going to be straight. Let's make sure we got the APU running first and foremost. Okay, probably have to. Am I going to check my APU at? Let's see. Let's do electrics. Electric panel. APU's 24 volts connected. So the generator, GPU, da da da. Okay, so let's get the GPU off. So that generator is already done, and then we're going to turn the APU bleeds on. This gasper valve is in the auto position, so we don't need to do anything with that. And now we can get these engine pumps on, and let's turn our fuel pumps on. Oops. Fuel pumps are on. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's go ahead and get our no smoking and fasten seat belts going, as well as our red beacon, and let's go ahead and go outside and push back, guys. All right, Leo Sticks, what up, what up? Big up, what it do? All right, guys, I'm pushing back, guys. We got Green Light flying with us today, Zumba YT and Mike Jones, man. Big up for you guys flying. We're going to go ahead and push this bad boy back. Push cart is on the way.
Delta 43, information, you're going to push target your traffic, contact ground 121 when you're ready.
All right, let's see how far we get pushed back. Keep that right there. Keep that right there. Yes, big up Leo Sticks 86. Don't worry about the invisible push cart, guys. So again, guys, this is a pretty short flight. I wanted to keep the stream a little bit shorter today, so we're just waiting on the push cart. Tow is on the way. Zumba YT says awesome, and then we'll keep our spacings. We should be within air traffic control if he stays on the whole time. Man, this push cart must have came from somewhere we don't know. Let's jump on board really quick and see if our parking brake is off, which it is. So he's just taking a hot minute to get here because he did say he was on the way. So we believe in what he's saying, man. Let's see here. Let me do my plugins. Let's disable the track IR on these wing views. And let's get this up a little bit. Man, push cart going awfully slow.
How are you doing again? Virgin 19 back with you.
Save that.
Foxtrot.
And let's take the track IR off on this one. Boom.
Hello, Virgin 19 back with you. Taxiing to runway 28 left.
All right. Let's go ahead and save all cameras. There we go. Come on, push cart. Where you coming from, homeboy?
How you doing?
There we go. Man, who must have came from a different country. So we don't hit this aircraft. Let's see. Hopefully he doesn't get us all the way pushed back. So we will get yelled at if we get on Alpha. Okay, we're just shy of it. All right, now you guys know what we got to do. We got to go ahead and put our transponder on. TARA. Looking good. All right, guys, let's go ahead and get these engines started.
Please take a few moments to now locate one of the several emergency exits on this aircraft. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. In case of an emergency and we need to evacuate the aircraft, there is lighting on the floor that will guide you towards the engine. In the event that the cabin loses pressure...
All right, we got ignition A coming up.
Start the flow of oxygen, pull them out.
Virgin 19.
And we got
Runway heading, runway 28 left.
definitely some rotation on the right engine.
Left, Virgin 19.
Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask.
So again, guys, welcome aboard. Mike Jones coming behind you, he says, no doubt. So we got Zumba's playing right here, so we're literally going to do a 360 on the runway there. All right, and we've got the right engine started. Let's go ahead and crack-a-lack this next engine.
When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Flip it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the strap to tighten. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord only when exiting
All right.
the aircraft.
We should have the left engine starting to come up. It'll be throwing in fuel here in a second. You can see the pressure is coming up. Perfect. All right, guys. Perfect. All right. Wow, Kids 778. Thanks for checking in, guys. It is time to get you guys some flight controls, man. There we go. Flight controls in the house. Got them back working again, guys, for your viewing pleasure. Don't know how I make these miracles happen, but I do, man, because you guys are always worth it. I'm on the other side of the airport from y'all. Yep, the Zumba, you're going to be following me, man, so no worries there. All right, guys, let's go ahead and get those flaps down. Okay, let's come up top now, guys, and let's get the packs on. Turn those bleeds off. Those bleeds on. Bada bing, bada boom. Everything up top is looking good. Window heat is on. Everything else is in the auto position. That's why I love this aircraft. We can go ahead and extinguish that, guys. And let's call our clearance.
Circular frequency.
134, definitely, sorry, you're...
22.2, Virgin 19, talk to you soon.
And San Francisco Tower, this is SkyWest 318. We have information Bravo on board and are ready to taxi, sir. Okay, over to ground 121.8, SkyWest 318. Thanks a lot. All right, looks like ground came on, guys. So he said 121.8. That's COM 2. That's not what we want. We want the COM 1. Okay, that's why we did that. COM 1, he said 121.8. San Francisco ground, SkyWest 318, pushback from the gate, and we have information Bravo on board, ready to taxi.
SkyWest 318, runway 1 left, taxi via Alpha Mike 1.
Runway 1 left, Alpha, Mike 1, SkyWest 318. All right, guys, so let's go ahead and do our 360. All right.
Last aircraft calling, say call sign only.
All right, that's Zuma YT. He's rolling with us.
Delta 1843, and let's go ground. Yeah, we're pushing back to the gate here. Ready for taxi. Delta 1843, squawk normal.
All right, Zumba YT, that just means turn your transponder on the TARA, brother.
Delta 1843, runway 1 left, taxi via Alpha Mike 1 left, Alpha Mike 1.
Okay, guys, so we did our circle. And a lot of the times I'm just going to taxi my aircraft just like this. In this scene right here, because, man, I hate sitting so close in this thing. Okay, so now we can make this work for us. Okay, we can't go any further back than that. Can't win with this thing, man. I guess we're gonna have to do our best taxi like this. All right, guys, we are moving right along. All right, there we go. This thing is very picky. You guys see that? It's very picky on what it likes. All right, what we got here? This should be Alpha. We're gonna merge onto right here. And we'll do our flight controls check as well. And then, of course, we're looking for Mike 1. So welcome aboard, everybody. Sorry I'm over here trying to mess with my flight controls. This is the only thing that's my pet peeve. I love this aircraft. Pet peeve, though, is flying it in the views, man. I don't like the views on this thing. So we'll get our other views figured out. As you can see, that chair is right in front of our face, so let me come up even more. All right, that's what we got to do. We do what we got to do, man. So now we're looking for Mike 1. Let's do our flight controls check here, which we can't because of the seat. Up, boom, left, and right. Looking good. All right. So we've got 1, 2 to go here. Sorry about my horrible driving there. Not my fault, man. Drew Stone in the house. Oh, okay, I got you. He says use X camera to select force FOV and move the FOV a little and work around. Got you. Okay, thank you, Leo. Thank you, Leo. My man coming through.
Runway 1 left, taxi via Alpha Mike 1.
Let's see. Okay, this should be a hotel. This is not what we want. I think we need to go up one more. So yeah, we'll get that field of view thing going once we get in the air.
And that Delta 1843, just ignore that that message that was meant for 1 Charlie Hotel. No, thank you, $28. I was thinking of hanging before I was like, sorry.
All right, let's stop right here. I always get confused with this one, man. Let's see. Mike. So this is Mike right here. And, all right, I guess we go Mike 1, the whole thing. I think this is Mike 1 right here. And, ground, this is Skywest 318. Can we just take Mike? My scenery's a little off. We don't have a Mike 1.
Yeah, go for it. Contact Tower 120.5.
Okay, over to Tower 120.5, Skywest 318. This might be the Mike 1 right here that they're talking about, so we just will use that. Look at that thing was messing up. All right. Let's set the parking brake really quick. Parking brake is set. You do something here really quick before we contact tower. Plugins, X camera. Thought it was set. There you go. Let's see. Toggle X camera. Boom. Let's see. Don't force. Let's see. He said let's do advance. Let's see. Where's the force FOV at? Force to 0. Let me see. Enable hidden camera. Enable track R. Enable limits. Let's see. All right. Love that yoke. Big up to the warden. See. Use X camera. Select force FOV and then move FOV out a little and work around to close and view the cockpit. Okay. Where's force FOV at? Right behind you now. Enable next camera. All right, if we can't do it right now, I'll have to get with Leo. He'll have to hook me up. Advanced transitions, but I'm assuming it's somewhere in there. We ain't gonna worry about it right now, guys. San Francisco Tower. Skywest 318 holding short of runway 1 left on Mike 1, ready for departure.
Roger, Skywest 318, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
1 left, clear for takeoff, Skywest 318. Alright guys, you know what time it is. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bam. And let's get those strobes on. And here we go. Parking brakes release.
So 643, tower, go ahead.
Holding short on flight next to Skywest 318, holding short, runway 1 left.
Delta 643, Roger, continue holding short, runway 1 left.
Alright, so this departure, we are going to climb, heading 140, then climb left turn, direct to Sticks. Okay. So 520, then left turn, direct to Sticks, then climbing left turn, direct across port at 10,000. So that's what we're doing there, guys. Alright, let's again make sure we're in takeoff mode. And we are. Here we go, guys. Takeoff power set.
Southwest 955.
Have to slide up a little bit. There we go. Airspeed is alive. V1 and rotate. Positive rate. Here's coming up. Alright guys, we're trying to follow that flight director there. Okay, we can pretty much jump on autopilot pretty quick.
Be advised, we have a new departure frequency, 135.1.
Okay, new departure frequency is 135.1, Skywest 318. Would you like us to switch over now?
You got it, Skywest 318, have a flight.
Okay, we'll see you switching over to departure 135.1, Skywest 318.
And all aircraft that are with me, be advised, we have San Francisco departure on frequency 135.1. That will be your departure frequency now.
And NorCal departure, Skywest 318, checking in with you, 2,900 on the Sticks 5 departure.
Skywest 318, NorCal departure, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 190.
Climb maintain flight level 190, Skywest 318. Alright guys, so we're in the climb mode. We are already going up to flight level 190. Now we're going to do flight level change. Speeds 240 for now, under 10,000. Let's go ahead and turn that light off there, guys. And let's see what we got going on here in this climb. We are leaving the San Francisco, nice and hazy. Look at that, guys, nice and hazy. Fire says, sup, Dre, Drew Stone, Rock City. Big ups to all of you guys. Thanks for checking it out, man. Thanks for checking it out, guys. Appreciate each and every one of you. We are dusting out of the San Francisco area. I was hoping we'd get a little better view. And we've got a few folks flying with us today here. So there we go. Out of the San Francisco area. Over to Oakland Center, 132.2. We'll see you next time, Skywest 318. Alright guys, back up into the cockpit. I don't know how many different times I'm programming in 132. Good evening, Oakland Center, Skywest 318, checking in with you. 8,600, climbing flight level 190 on the Sticks departure, Sticks 5 departure.
Yeah, I did 10078 from connectivity to tower 102.5.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now passed 10,000 feet. You may now turn
South
on your
318
larger
NorCal
portable
departure,
electronic
or
devices.
Oakland Center.
This is also a
Your radar
reminder
contact,
that
climate level
fast
190.
flight speeding is not contemplated.
Hey, up to flight level
Downforce
190,
will allow.
Skywest
This
318.
aircraft is equipped with onboard
All right, guys, so we're above 10,000.
requires you to pay a small fee if you wish to access it. We do offer
Now we can totally up that speed.
Thanks to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi and you'll be able to access our wide range
You can see it
of
increasing by itself. It's going to increase the best climb possible on this thing, which is good, guys. Now we are going direct to YouTube, and we just have to remember from YouTube direct to Intel. After an Intel, we basically, hopefully, will have something different because we got to get rid of that waypoint.
Would you charge back a little more radio text with me?
All right, here we go.
Number 12, charge
Again,
back
everybody,
runway,
welcome aboard. Thanks for flying
right
along with us today here.
Bravo.
And we're just making a nice left turn over the San Francisco area.
19, you're going to be 6 miles from New Yet fly heading 200, maintain.
All right. Let us get those controls off. Controls are gone.
Maintain 2000 until established.
And let's get this guy coming up a little different here.
From the local lines for runway 28 left.
See, we're still too far up in this view. I gotta look at that field of view thing Leo was talking about to get that thing fixed. All right, so we're in the climb mode here, of course, guys. Let's go back and get us some wing views. There we go, guys. Hopefully we get today's episode on VATSIM. That's right, Fires. Thank you guys, everybody, for checking in.
Virgin 19, Roger, planning 250 to re-intercept. Planning 250, Virgin 19.
Just going to pull up the weather in Fresno now, even though they should have it. I don't think there's going to be an ATIS there.
20.5, Virgin 19, still on now.
All right, nice and calm there. So we should hear everybody else checking in here pretty soon. Let's see who's airborne already.
X-Ray Bravo, India, Hotel Romeo, full rig clearance available, advisory copy.
Again, appreciate everybody checking us out today.
X-Ray Bravo,
And
India,
you guys can see a little bit of wind there. I mean, a little bit of turbulence there. Coming out of the area.
Direct, Notion VOR, direct Police VOR, direct on departure climb, maintain.
If anybody knows anything about Spanish, that VOR that he just gave him, I'm not going to say anything. It's absolutely a horrible name for a VOR. For some. Yeah, guys, so thanks for riding along here.
South 1843, Oakland Center, climb follow 100.
So you guys can see we're still climbing up. And we should be ready to get to the top of our climb here, guys. Here we have reached flight level 190. We're in the cruise, and of course we also have to come in here to our altimeters. Put it in standard altimeter.
Ladies and gentlemen, due to the short duration of this flight, we will not be able to offer in-flight service.
It's at standard pressure. That's good, guys. So we can see the speed picking up, obviously, and here we are over the Southern California area.
X-Ray Bravo, India, Hotel Romeo, on departure.
Houston says, ¿qué dice? Oh, man. Well, the VOR is Panoche. So if you didn't know anything about that, Drew, definitely not G or PG, or it's not even NC-17, man. It's like adult, what it is. Oh, my goodness. The ward says team no sleep with those twins. All right, let's look to see how we're doing on the speed.
Kelly 319, Roger.
United,
come over here
1270
and
at,
look at our
10
mod.
codes, clear Island runway 17 left approach.
Okay, we're steadily picking up on the speed, which is good. Let's come down here and get this back on to
954
let's
descendant
see,
maintained 8,000.
turn that off. Let's see. Let's go back to the map. Return.
Station 1 to Charlie, back holding short 2, clarify that one more, ready to go.
All right, we're in the cruise phase now, guys.
12 Charlie, Quebec,
And let's up this.
255 runway.
We got 100 and something miles to intel, so hopefully we get more information about our arrival then, guys. Let's put this thing in the plan mode. Let's come out a little bit. Maybe to 20 nautical miles, put this thing in the full plan mode. And let's see if we can't step through this thing. We got to come here, MCDU index. We got to go progress. Oh, you know what? We can use step over here, actually. Okay, and there's the arrival right there.
755 Upland Center. Clock maintains level 1 and a 0. Yeah, that's it. 190.
So we got to pay attention to this YouTube situation here. That's not what we need. I wonder if it will let us delete it from this FMC. But I don't want to do that because last time it gave me a hard time. So we'll just go, once we get a little closer, we'll make sure we talk to them, and we'll do what we need to do to not have to, hopefully we can go direct to Sango. And they can vector us.
This is November 71 Charlie Hotel at 1222 for flight level 190.
All right, everybody, that's green light in the house. All right, there we go, out of the right window there. Who else we got in here? What does it, let's see. Yeah, Mike's still trying to figure out what it means. Yo, what it do, SA, Captain Geo. Fires, TSC 777, did you see an A225 is flying right now? I did not see that. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thanks for checking in, guys. We are rolling right along here. We got some folks flying with us today. We got my man Zumba YT green light, and we have big up to Mike Jones, who's flying with us. There's some talk about El Senor, the one, the only Leo Sticks 86 joining us in Fresno. So we'll see if that works out, man.
Charlie, go back to your radar contact.
All right, let's take a look here at our little app tab
6,000.
while we can.
Upon reaching 5,600, pursue expedition VOR.
6,000, upon reaching 5.6 direct connection.
All right, so let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this, and we don't need San Francisco anymore. We need Fresno, and you can see the terminal's pretty small there. So it really doesn't matter what gate we park at. They were flying SkyWest, but it's for United. For United, man. Hey, Gio, I talked to Leo earlier, and he said that was not a do-rag, just for your inflammation. Okay? That was another type of G'd-up essay look that he had going on, so... Man, Leo had me laughing earlier too, man. Oh, I'm on the ground at Fresno, baby. My boy Leo's already there. Yep. Hey, Leo, are you going to stream as well? You going to stream as well, Leo? All right, folks. Rolling right along. We don't have long to go, man. And so we're going to get off hopefully on 29er right. So what does that mean, guys? You know we got to start putting in our... arrival information and all that good stuff. So localizer is 111.3. Let's write that down. 111.3 on the localizer. Approach course 292, and the decision height on the ILS is 533.
That was 318. Descent pod discretion maintain 10,000. Expect ILS runway 2. Visual approach runway 2 on our right in Fresno.
Okay, at pilot's discretion, we will descend down to 10,000. We're expecting visual 29er right into the Fresno area for SkyWest 318. All right, guys, so at pilot's discretion, we can start descending. Let's get our stuff in and then we'll descend down. So let's come over here and get this going, man. So first of all, you know, we can go to this radio feature here. And we said it was 111.3. 1.3. So we'll jump that right in.
Number 12, Charlie, go back to
Actually, that didn't happen. 111.
How much is flight level 180? Up to 180 to Charlie back.
Let's do that again. 111.3. We'll go into the standby and then switch that in. There we go. 11.3. Let's do that again. And we'll jump that in the standby and throw it in there. Now, it would be nice if on our autopilot, excuse me, if we could do our course heading, which you can't. So,
GPS 504, Oakland Center, Squawk 3343. GPS 954, fly heading 310.
all right, so what we're going to do is, there we go, we sync that heading up for now. And let's get ready for our descent.
Yes, 954, descend and maintain 4,000. And maintain 4,000. United 1270, established ILS 171. United 1270, runway 2.
Okay, we can do our vertical speed there too. Let's see if we can do negative. Oakland Center, SkyWest 318 is out of flight level 190, descending 10,000.
Scott 13, roger.
All right, let's see what's really going on here.
Descend at 5 discretion, maintain 10,000. You can expect visual approach runway 29 right into Fresno.
Let's see, negative 2,000. Nah, we want negative 18. Okay, negative 18 on that descent. So we're gonna do 10,000 now, man. I don't know what was up with that original descent. That thing was crazy. I think next time I'll hit versus, then I'll do that.
Verify descending to 10,000. I should have flight level 200 or 220 now.
Oh yeah, we're descending down. Our FMC did something really funky when we tried to use the FMC autopilot feature. So sorry about that. Yeah, we're descending down to 10,000.
Roger. GPS 504, radar contact. 40 miles north west, Amity VOR.
There we go. We're going about 2,500 feet down. Speed's not bad. And let me check you guys out in the chat here. Battlecat, Wolfwan. There we go. Berto 360 in the house. What is good? Leo says, what Fresno scenery are you using? Mine's just regular Gateway, Leo. Mine's regular Gateway. I forgot to update Fresno scenery, but my San Diego scenery, I think, is Mr. X. So, yeah. And then this is just Ortho 4XP right here, as far as what you're seeing. You got to clear the runway somewhat fast because I have to do it to Mike. Yeah, Zuba, don't worry about it. We got air traffic control. And he says, I'm on yours. That's all right. We're clear. So I don't know if we are. Let me see if Leo said he is going to stream or not. Nah, no stream. You do your thing, broski. Leo says no stream. No doubt. No doubt. No doubt. All right, guys. So we are descending down here for the first leg into the Fresno area. Let's look at the altimeter because we are past transition altitude, and the altimeter there, guys, is 3012. Let's go jump that in. So now what we're gonna do we're gonna square up the heading. Now we're actually in the heading mode. Now we're in the heading mode, so we can come over here to the nav mode, and I believe it was 292 on the heading. So now we got to fix our course heading to 292.
Center lead 647 Granite Hayward with everything 654. San Diego.
There we go, because we might as well stay in the heading, because as soon as we get to Intel, he's going to be trying to give us some vectors. So we got 292 in. We definitely have our 111 decibel 3 and nav 1 and nav 2 guys. And this first leg is going to be super quick. Then we got Leo flying with us all the way over to San Diego.
Elite 647, Oakland Center clearance request standby number 1.
There we go.
Southwest 1259, Oakland Center clearance request standby number 2.
So we're a little bit slow on the speed, so let's pick it up a little bit.
Number 2,
we got aircraft behind us.
Charlie, Quebec, climb, maintain, fly level 330.
Alright, up to 330 now, because thanks.
I'm going to put in the route that we're going to be taking. SkyWest flies it again. I'm going to put the route in chat for you guys.
SkyWest 318, descend and maintain 5,000.
Down to 5,000, SkyWest 318.
Southwest 955, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain 10,000. All aircraft on frequency stands to this information. Charlie, now current winds 2 gunners are at 1.
Alright, landing lights coming back on. And we're decreasing speed now because we got to hit that 250 restriction. As we get a little closer to Intel, we'll also...
We have begun our final descent into your destination. Flight attendants
Okay, there
will
we
be
go.
passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in a full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
We got that speed breakout right now, man. We're going a little too fast, man. Aviator JT, dang, my favorite aircraft.
5,000, expect vectors, visual approach, or maintain that right.
Alright, we got those speed brakes out. Now what we want to do is come back in here and let's go to progress. Let us go to flight plan.
Number 71 Charlie Hotel,
let's go direct single.
Visual approach runway 29 right.
Okay, expect vectors 29 right.
So basically we're going to go downwind.
Descend maintain 10,000, expect vectors, visual approach runway
because right now we're basically heading east. So we can just keep this heading right here, guys. See, that speed's trying to creep up. We're almost at 5,000 here. We're at 6,200. Speeds maintaining 244 knots, so that's a good thing, guys. And last thing we need to do is decision height is 533.
Elite 647, clearance available, advisory copy.
Elite 647, very good.
Elite 647, cleared from the Hayward Airport to the San Diego Airport via departure fly heading 170. Radar vectors, Woodside, then it's filed. Climb and maintain 5,000. Maintain 3,000.
Alright, we're picking some speed up.
Flight level 3701, departure frequency 132.2. Squawk.
Now we're turning direct to the field because that's what we're supposed to do, man.
Police 647, 21350, rest of the feedback is correct. Expect to remain to a left turn approach. Skywest 318, fly heading 160, fly heading 070, 270, vectors, vectors, speed visual.
Okay, we'll do a left turn to heading 070 for Skywest 318.
And Delta 1843.
All right, we're going heading 070. So he's going to bring us left of the field, which means we'll be doing a right downwind.
Flyer present heading, expect vectors, visual approach.
Present heading, expect
All right, now we must come over here to the perf.
Elite 647, runway 28 left taxi, out.
And let's look and see what our landing is going to be. So if we do flaps 22, which we probably will, that's 136. Let's look and see how long that runway is.
Heading for now.
9,000, that's be fine. We'll do flaps 22, 136, guys, on the approach.
Roger. Taxi
About
runway
210
left.
on the speed. Come over to the first officer side. You can see the field is right over there, guys. So let's go ahead and get your flight controls on, man. And sorry, guys, I have not been too busy because this one is a short flight. We'll be able to do a lot more chit-chatting on the way in to San Diego. So for the time being, this is what we're doing, man. And then we remember once we land, let's pull that speed back just a little bit. Once we land, 29 right, we need to get off to the left and go all the way to the end. So we'll get off here and we'll have to cross runway 29 left.
Welcome to
do that.
Maiden Airport Texture via Alpha remain instructed to connect.
So again, our approach speed is going to be 136. The approach 136, guys.
318, fly heading 110.
110 on the heading, Skywest 318. All right, guys, so we're going over to 110.
Southwest 955, descend and maintain 5,000.
Maintain 5,000.
All right, now as you guys can see, we're pretty much perfectly downwind. He's going to be giving us the visual.
71 Charlie Hotel.
So let's bring that speed back just a little bit.
5,000, November 71 Charlie Hotel.
And that's green light coming on in. So you can see there's our profile right there.
43 flighting 070.
Now let's slow this bad boy down slightly, just a little bit. So again, guys, we're talking about 136 on the approach speed, guys. And flaps 22. That's what we're doing. Now we need to also come in here and look at our chart. So right now we're 5,000, but at Sango we want really 2,800. So when he gives us approval for our visual, so let's get an eye on the field again.
No problem, thank you.
All right, so the field is right here. If he asks us.
Bravo India Hotel Romeo, Oakland Center, squawk 3245. Exit Bravo India Romeo, sorry, thank you.
There we go. And Leo, are you logged on to VATSIM already? I don't see your aircraft, SA. So we are totally downwind right now, and I'm trying to get us where we basically stay right at 200 until we get to the initial approach fix. We'll drop it to 180, get those flaps out. We can look at our flap placards, and we can pretty much go flaps 22, 200 knots. So once we get to 180, Flaps 9's 250 and under. So right now we're gonna go, we don't need to do flaps, but that pitch is kind of high, so let's go speed check flaps 1, or flaps 9, first stage. We'll have to throw in a little bit more, that'll bring our pitch down, guys. And we are on the way to Fresno. Let's see, Skyhawk says love the orthos. Yes, sir. Thank you again, Skyhawk. I bet, Dre, if you hit -2, I donate $5. Not -1 nor 3, it must be -2. Look at you, Skyhawk, man. Dangling the carrot out there, man. Dre hit a -124. We'll try. Let's see. Skyhawk Senpai, it must be between -100 feet and 2 feet. Anything higher, call for paramedics or rush me to the ER. You guys are crazy, man. All right, we got flight controls on, and speed is about right where we want it. Let's get it to about 190 or so. We want to get that initial approach fix at about 180 or so. So once he gives us a lower descent, we'll try to shoot for 2,800 and then 1,800 at Story. So that's the two marks, 28 and 18. Missed approach, what do we got to do? Climb right turn to 5,500 on the heading of 330 inbound to, so 330, 5,000, 330, 5,000, missed.
And descend to maintain 3,400.
Down to 3,400, SkyWest 318. All right, guys, 3,400. Let's do that.
Southern Center 55, maintain 250 knots. South Center 55, maintain 250 knots to the left. 001 left. November 71 Charlie Hotel, flighting 070.
07071 Charlie Hotel.
All right. It's telling us what our 3 degrees is 1,200 feet per minute. That's actually what we had in there, 1,200 feet per minute. So I guess it was letting us know, attaboy, good job. All right, let's slow this puppy down.
KSA 319, lead march mission to north, Oakland, Seattle Center, South Line, radar service, terminated frequency change group.
So he'll be giving us our turn here any minute, guys.
Bravo, India Hotel, Romeo, radar contact. Southwest Center 55, fly heading 110. Heading 110.
All right, that's Mike Jones that we heard there. Southwest 955, my man coming in. All right, guys. Let's get in here, guys. 36. Gonna balance that speed out. All right, jumping the track IR on again. All right, now the next one is going to be, what do we say, 28.
Southwest 1259, Roger,
He's giving us a long downwind. Must going to get everybody a long downwind. All right, guys, we're pretty much set up. 32 minutes in the air, so it's about right. It was supposed to be like 42 minutes or something like that. Aviator GT, butter the scrap out of the metal. He says, all right, we'll see how everybody does today. Hopefully we get a nice, decent touchdown.
18, fly heading 260 on the roll at airport will be 12 o'clock, about 10 miles before the site.
Okay, we're going to heading at 260. We'll report the field in sight for SkyWest 318.
Delta 1843, descended maintain 3,400, traffic 12 o'clock, 7 miles southeastbound, turning northwestbound.
All right, I got the field. It's way over there. You guys want to know? It is right over here. And Oakland Center, SkyWest 318 has the field in sight.
SkyWest 318, roger. Fly heading 260, clear visual approach runway 2 right.
Okay, we'll fly heading 260, clear visual approach, runway 29 right, SkyWest 318.
SkyWest 318, maintain 180 knots or greater till a 5 mile final.
Okay, 180 or greater on the speed till the 5 mile finals for SkyWest 318.
Delta 1843, descended, maintain 3,400.
Alright, so now what we can do, guys, watch this. And we'll just handle it just like this, guys. Too easy.
Reduce speed at 210. Number 71 Charlie Mike, fly heading 110.
Prepare for 71 Charlie Hotel.
Affirm.
110, 71 Charlie Hotel.
Delta 1843, traffic 2 o'clock.
Alright, we're starting our descent. Landing lights are all on, guys. Here we go. Let us get this thing in the takeoff mode.
Delta 1843, can you start your descent, sir? Descend and maintain 3,400. Southwest 955, descend and maintain 3,400. Traffic 12 o'clock, 8 miles, same direction at Delta, descending out of...
Okay, localizer is captured.
3.5 grand.
Localizer is captured. Let's go ahead and go with landing gear down.
Southwest 955, or Southwest 955, maintain this separation traffic.
Landing gear is coming down.
Delta 1843 flighting.
And we're going for our approach flaps, and don't forget our approach speed is going to be 136.
12, 1 o'clock, about 10 miles per hour.
Alright, here we go, guys.
Yeah,
Gear is down 3 green.
4 o'clock now, 8 miles opposite direction, the SkyWest out of
Autopilot's off.
On final for 2 right, 4 seconds. SkyWest 318, runway 29 right, clear land.
Runway 29 right, cleared to land, SkyWest 318. Alright, guys.
4380 at the airport site should be about 3 o'clock now, 10 miles. Air traffic should be also 3 o'clock, about
Okay, we got one more stage of flaps to throw in.
Delta 1843, roger, flighting 260, clear visual approach runway 29 right. Delta 1843, maintain 180 knots, forward radar until a 5 mile final.
Alright, we are on our 5 mile final, so we can start bringing that speed back.
Southwest 955, do you know that Delta is set?
Landing gear coming down.
We do.
Or landing gear is down, I mean speed
Southwest
coming down.
955, roger. Follow that traffic, clear visual approach runway 29 right.
Follow in, clear visual 29 right.
Number 71 Charlie Hotel, traffic 12 o'clock, about 10 miles, same direction at Southwest 3.4. Report sec.
Roger, 1870, excuse me. November 71 Charlie Hotel has Southwest in sight.
Number 71 Charlie Hotel, roger, follow that traffic. Maintain visual separation.
Okay, visual separation, follow the traffic, 71 Charlie Hotel.
Number 71 Charlie Hotel, descend to maintain 3,400.
3.4, 71 Charlie Hotel.
Delta 1843, number 2, runway 34 right, drawing 29 right, clear line.
$1,000.
Number 12 Charlie Quebec, contact Oakland Center, or contact Los Angeles Center now, 135.550.
Really, sir. Have a good day. We'll see you next time. Charlie Mike.
Southwest 955,
500.
not until a 5 mile final, runway 29 right, number 3, clear land.
I don't know why I'm saying glide slope, we're just under it a little bit. Alright, we're just going to ignore that. Speed is good.
Only 647, climb maintain level 370.
Glide slow, 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 glide Glide slow. 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 Glide slow.
100.
Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow.
Southwest 1259, runway 16 right, taxi out.
50.
Delta 1843 should be on a visual, that's fine. Do what you can. You can start descending too, looks like it might be a little high.
All right, we got a butter, negative 36, at the cost of floating it, of course. We got a butter at the cost of floating it, though. Those flight directors were trying to get a brother. All right.
Southwest
Airspeed is bleeding.
Welcome to Fresno. Exit left at Bravo 12, cross runway 200, left, text via Alpha.
Okay, left here at Bravo 12, and taxi via ramp via Alpha for Skywest 318. This is a weird little...
43 traffic, traffic.
I remember this airport having this weird little thing here. So we got a butter, but it still wasn't like center line or anything like that, so we're just rolling out.
Number 71 Charlie Hotel, roger, call southwest, cleared, visual approach runway 200 right.
All right, guys. And Oakland Center, Skywest 318, are we cleared across runway 29 left, sir?
Affirm.
Hey, roger, crossing 29 left, thanks a lot, Skywest 318. All right, guys, so we're going to continue. He said Alpha to the ramp, but we might need to pick up Bravo. And let's see if we can turn around here and get...
Delta 1843, just verify you're landing on 200 right.
He said I should be. Come on, Zumba, you can do it. Flaps are up, and we'll get a look at him here in a second.
Send me 2% of stay wait for about 5 minutes.
27, that's approved, Roger, you're back.
All right, there is Zumba YT. Let's stop really quick and get him coming in. We'll stop our taxi here really quick, guys, just to get him coming in. Let's go out and see what this crack-a-lacking. Up we go. All right, Zumba, get it. This is why we do this. Get it, Zumba. Hopefully I stop my aircraft appropriately. Go ahead, Zumba. Great job, Zumba. Center line, he finally got it down, man. Very good job. Probably felt super smooth in the cabin, Binga says. Great job, Zumba YT. Wow, my man got it down, and then you can see this is either, okay, this is Mike Jones coming in, and then behind him is going to be green light. Well job. Job well done, Zumba. Boom, my man made it. All right, let's jump back in the cockpit here and continue our taxi just until we get the next aircraft coming in quite closer. All right, this is Alpha here. All right, good job. Roger. Hopefully we'll keep a good eye on the aircraft coming in. Once it gets closer, we're on Alpha now, guys.
At November 7-1 Charlie Hotel, runway 29 right, number 2, clear to land.
All right, green light's coming in. My boys are coming in to the Fresno. All right, we're gonna stop our taxi again here in a second. Let's do that right now so we can get my man coming in. All right, let's do this. You know how we do it. We taxi, and then we get the fellas in. Here's a terminal right here anyway. My baby says, yay, butter. Yes, ma'am, butter. We tried to do it. I tell you, we tried to do it. All right, Mike Jones, bring that Southwest bad boy in. All right. Bada bing, bada boom. That's what's up right there. Nice center line touchdown, Mike Jones. Nice. 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 Very well done, man. Very well done. Let's see if we got green lights out there. There's green light right there, so let's taxi a little bit further.
Center 55, exits left when able, cross 2-minute left, taxi going to be Alpha. United 504 contact, UPS 504 contact Los Angeles Center 135.55 again.
No, Zumba, you were good. You landed great, man. You've had to disconnect for whatever reason. You made your landing, brother, so don't worry about that. Pretty sure we are speeding on the taxiway, but we're trying to get it in, guys. Green light is on his way in, folks. All right, let's hold fast right here. And back out again we go, because we got my boy Green Light coming in. We can't miss his landing. You guys know that. You know that's not even how we get down. All right, Dre's doing a Southwest taxi in like 30 knots. You know it, man. I'm trying to get to the ramp, Benga. You know what I'm doing, man. All right, my approach was kind of cheeks, though. I know Zumba YT, but that's why we do this, man. It's for training. No worries, Zumba. You did great, brother. Stop beating yourself up, man. Great job, Young G. We're proud of you, man. You got it in. Not that experience on the VATSIM network, man. So congrats to you. Here comes Green Light.
Number 71 Charlie Hotel, welcome to Fresno, exit.
All right, good job, Green Light. Center line, baby.
Okay, turn left and clear to cross runway and taxi to the gate.
that's my dog. All right, guys, let us continue the taxi, man. All right, we're just going to this last little gate over here. It's a nice little low gate. Taxi light off. All right, guys, booyah. And that APU should be on. Let's make sure that APU is on before we shut the engines down, man. Actually, let's go over here and check. Use electronics, APU. Okay, APU is good to go. So, all right, guys, then let's get these two off. Bada bing, bada boom. and we'll leave everything else running. APU's all connected, and welcome it in to Fresno. Yes, we hear you. Beep, 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 beep. And bada bing, bada boom. So I think we're gonna try and shoot some. I'm loading in now. Had to update ERG pack, Dre. Okay, no worries, Leo. Hey guys, I'm gonna run a quick replay, and then I will log back in. Don't forget, guys, get your flight plans in there. The route, which I promised to you guys, is going to be. Let's see.
Georgia Center 3525.
Let me get it to you guys. See, okay, it won't even let me chat in my own situation, but I know what I can do. Let's go update Nightbot and get that in there for you guys. All right, somebody do exclamation I route. Let's see here. I got a way to skin this cat, man. Well, it's telling me I couldn't sign in on my own chat. Let's see. Let's go to YouTube. Boom. We'll just leave the flight controls up for you guys right now. And let us get the route put in there for you young G's. G's up. All right. You grace my bones, Dre. You grace my bones, Captain Miles says. Well, thank you, Captain Miles. Appreciate you. And let's keep it going, man. All right. So I'm going to log off VATSIM network really quick. So what we need to do, first of all, is get this. We're going to do a quick replay while everybody loads in, and then we'll get going. Bada bing. And we'll get off there. And let's end the flight with this Pack X, of course. All right, that flight is done. And let me make sure we're logged off of VATSIM, which we are. Okay, let's do a replay now, guys. All right, so here we come with the replay, guys. You know how we do it. She was smoking in. You know how we roll, guys. Woo-wee. See what type of tower view we got on this joint. Okay, still kind of far out. All right, she was coming down. There we go. There is the route, my guys. Bull 3, Intel frame, Shafter, Hulk, Comics 2. Let's see here, guys. We should have some type of view now. And it was pretty much a long landing, guys. That was the cost that we paid in order to have a butter. So we did get our butter. For whatever reason, as we got closer, the flight directors gave up on me, directed me the right way. If you guys go back and watch the video, I just took it visual, and the flight directors went astray. However, the actual vertical profile, I think it was still there. And then, of course, we just took it visual. We kept getting that warning, which was very distracting. All right, guys, here we go. And then once the replay is done, we are off to San Diego with the click. See, there's that float right there, guys. Still pretty much center line though. We held that nose up, boom. Brought her down, and of course, there you go. That's where the money was made right there, guys. That's where the money was made. Let's bring that back. Let's bring that back. You guys know we got to do a few more. My eardrum LO, you got to turn down the external volume, Dre. Got you. My bad, my bad. All right, well, at least it's nice and quiet right now. All right, cover your ears. I don't know if it's going to be loud right now. It's coming in loud. Cover your ears. Whoa, she looks nice. There we go. Mike Jones says, great landing, bro. You too, Mike. We watched you, man. We came in, we floated a little bit, but we were looking for that butter. And bada bing and bada boom. Almost all the way down. Just kissed it. All right, guys. Let us do one more wing view here. All right. Let's take that wing view from baby about back here, and we'll do the left wing, of course. And we'll do the we'll do the left wing. And while that's going on, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and get the next flight all set up, ready to go. See, we're gonna be doing flight level 290 on this next leg. Thank you guys for riding along with us here on this Monday night. We're going to continue to be SkyWest 318. We're just going to end up filing something new here. So we're going to do KFAT, KSAN. And we don't know if we're still going to have ATC or not, but we'll figure that piece out. All right, we're going to put about 800 extra pounds of fuel. Funny thing is, the route that we're taking doesn't include the Bull 3. Well, it does, but it can't find it on Navigraph, which is a funny thing. Sorry about that, guys. Over here messing around, man. Alright, we're pre-filing this thing on VATSIM. I'll just put the Bull 3 in the route. Unknown error happened. It's not letting me file it. Alright, we'll just do it the old-fashioned way once we get in. See, we need 38,000, or I'm sorry, we need 7,009 pounds of fuel. All right, homie, we on SkyWest 1286, no doubt. Nah, that was good. Forgot I had earphones in. So we got Leo loading up here now, guys. We about to get up out of here for real. We're just finishing this landing replay, and then we're going to be right back in and log back in, guys. Now, the funny thing is we kind of came off the ramp here, and I know this airport scenery is not correct. This is supposed to be where he told us to come off. So I knew that was incorrect. And let me see if we're still going to have VATSIM on, or if there's any... Oh, and now we got LA Center. So, yeah, Oakland's on and LA Center's on. So we'll continue this journey. All right, let me see what else I got. So it's going to be pretty quick once we get ready to go. We know we're going to do 28 right. Just putting the other plan in my Navigraph on my second screen so I know what's pop-a-locking. Let's see, KSAN, KLAX. It's going to be the alternate. Create that. Let's see, type route. And bada bing, bada boom. All right. Yeah, so we're going to be taking... we'll probably be departing runway 29 left, which we for sure probably, yeah, we'll probably still take that at flaps, and we'll see 18 or 22, we take that. All right, that was our first stop. Let's go ahead and just stop that replay. Now that we're back here, guys, let's go ahead and start planning. Let's make sure that parking brake is set and APU is up and running. The bleeds are on. Cool, cool, cool. And let's go ahead and log back on to the VATSIM network. Boom. It's giving me a hard time following my flight plan using the other feature, but I think maybe it was recognizing our call sign is still being on, even though we weren't. KFAT, KSAN, KLAX. Boom, flying time is 1 hour and 4 minutos. Fuel available is going to be 2 hours and 45 minutes for us, and we're doing flight level 290. All right, flight plan has been submitted. We are back on. So now, guys, we can start following our flight plans. Excuse me, guys. Jeez. Want me to be clearing my stuff in your ear, man. All right, let's go to MCDU index. Let's initialize this whole flight plan. And there you go. And this time we're doing flight level 290. Let's see here. Okay. So Oakland went offline. So now we can go to 1220. Decimal 8. Any station that's net radio check over. Let's see. All right, guys. So Oakland Center is not on anymore. So let's go to Unicom, and we can all do a radio check. Let me clear my.
And Fresno traffic. Good evening, SkyWest 1286. Radio check.
I got you 5x5, homie. Welcome aboard, brother.
What it do, man?
What it do? What it do, my G? That's Leo Sticks, guys. You hear he is a content creator.
Well.
Tango Mike, good sir. I'm just gonna load up the FMC and I'm gonna be ready to get up out of here.
Alright, so I'm gonna plan for 29 left departure on this one. I don't know what you guys got.
Yeah, 29 left, and then obviously San Diego is really only one choice, which will be runway 27. So that's easy street all day long, baby.
Roger that. Now that I remember how to plan in the FMC on this bird.
Roger that. You flying the E145 too?
That's affirmed. We've got the XLR.
Roger that. Hey, good luck with that FMC, homie. FMC is no fun, which is this one. It's all different. All right, guys, let's get out of here. So we need to change our departure to Fresno now, guys. And everybody, thanks for riding along, guys. You guys are being awesome passengers and first officers. We're departing here out of runway, let's see, 29er left. We'll select that, and the SID that we're doing is the Bull 3. No transitions available for that, which is cool. Now we are going to go over to our arrival, and I think that's what I messed up here. Let's see. Oh, never mind. I didn't mess that up. That was our last arrival. I'm like, what's going on here? We'll drink some water here in a minuto. All right, bada bing, bada boom. The star we're coming on is the Comics 2. Select that, and it's Hulk. And the approach, of course, guys, is going to be ILS 9 Zulu. Did they add some ILSs to San Diego? What? That is hard to believe, man. It was forever the Localizer 9. So let's check our AVTAP here. And guys, whoever else is flying to San Diego now, don't forget that we're on Unicom. We can chit chat a little bit. You know, I don't know why I just did that. Let me get KFAT back up. Let's get our departure course, which is the Bulldog 3. We'll load that bad boy in. Then, of course, we are going to load the airport information in. Okay, cool. Let's go back to our search now and do KSAN. All right. And let's go next. And let's get the airport pulled up there, of course. So good thing is we had full ATC for our first route, which is good for our spacing. And we'll see what happens on the next one. And let's look at these approaches. Look at this. Wow, they've added approaches. ILSY or localizer. That's crazy. Let's see, from Gatto on the ILS. I don't know if I want to do this ILS. Let's take a look at the other one. Let's try that Zulu. So I still think the way we're coming in, I mean, I'll keep that one up. Now we won't. Let's just do our old school, because on the Comics 2, the transition points are really easy. Because we're going to come over here, be left downwind. So we'll take that. We'll still be picking up the ILS. Everything is going to be the same. The frequencies are going to be the same. So let's do the ILS localizer 27. We'll select that. Lindy transition, that's what I'm talking about. And now we can go into our route. So what we got to do, oh no, I'm sorry. Let's go back here. We got to come back over to our route and add route waypoints. Okay, so those didn't change, so now let's do route edit. Let's select this one, and we'll put these waypoints in now. Zumba YT says that he's back. All right, guys, we're just getting the route ready so we can bounce up out of here. Okay. So we'll be going direct intel. Let me see something. So we definitely need direct intel. So let's do this. The second point that we're going to type in is going to be shafter. So that'll be, and it's not a fix, it's going to be a VOR. Now the first one, now we can come back up and do intel. Got to trick it, man. So intel is going to be the first one. Why is that unchanged, man? Let's see. Select. Let's see. Delete. Okay. Let's try this again. NTELL. And let's see. Won't. Let's see. Insert after. Huh. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Don't worry about that, guys. We're gonna delete this. Come back. Let's do add route waypoints. It's gonna be intel this time. This thing is being difficult. VOR, nope. We need a fix. Save that. Now we can come back to the route edit. Now we can definitely, man, let's see. We wanted intel for shafter. So let me do something now. This thing is being difficult. All right, so let's select this one. We're gonna change this one to Hulk really quick, even though we're gonna get rid of it. Hulk. That's been updated. So now let's go back up to the first one, select it. Let's try to put intel in there now. It's a fix. There we go. Intel EHF. Now we can come down to this one and select that and delete it. There we go. Intel shafter. Oh my goodness. Intel and see Intel frame EHF. So now we can come in here and hit select. And now we're going to do a fix. So after Intel, we actually need frame. Intel, frame, EHF, and on to the arrival, guys. So we should be fine now. Woo, that was a chore, man. You guys see that? Come to the flight plan. Let's execute it. Let's see, KFAT, boom, vectors, Intel, frame, EHF, Hulk, Kea, Joker, Gambit, Legend, Comics, Flash Lantern, X-Men's, Clownman, vectors, and Lindy. Okay, cool. All right, let's look at this Bull 3. Two-niner, left, right, climb heading 292. Okay, we can definitely do that. Okay, 292, and we're gonna go ahead and climb all the way up, so we don't have any ATC. Flight level 290. There we go, guys. And let's see here. Let's set our vertical speed up, of course, guys. And we're almost out of here.
Yeah, bro, too many worried about flying the Bulls 3 out of here. We're going directly right. What's your
I'm gonna be doing flight level 290 for my final cruising altitude. Yeah, and I agree. Basically, that's what we're gonna do anyway. Get up and vector ourselves over the frame. I agree.
Alright, that's affirmed. I was cruising 330, but I might change that.
Yeah, I just went off of Flight Aware. The real flight, they fly at flight level 290. I think that's most optimal for this very short flight. All right, 292, 290,000 or flight level 290. Boom, boom. And once we get to the base of the runway, we're just gonna hit direct frame. All right, now let's look at the fuel. Let me check you guys out in the chat, of course. I don't want to be Mike Jones. I'm just gonna sit back and be a passenger for this leg. Cool. And let's see, Green Light, are you still flying with us too? Let's go out and take a look and see what everybody's doing. I think Green Light's still gonna roll with us too. Okay, there goes Leo. Let's see if Green Light's anywhere. Okay, there goes Green Light right there. So we got Leo and Green Light flying on this leg. Mike Jones is out. And it looks like Zumba YT is gonna be out as well. Even though he flew that first leg for us, so we still got 3 of the homies rolling. Okay, cool. All right, let's look and see how much fuel that we need here, and then we're gonna get up out of here, guys. I think we needed 7,000 pounds, 7,009. So let's come in this joint here and customize it. Weight and balance, and let's get that fuel up. All right, there we go, guys. 7,000. Apply the changes. I saw the plane kind of oscillate right there. So we're looking at now 35. Okay, cool. We cool, guys. So got to hit this back into the FMS. And we'll double check the altimeter. Let's get our... So our vertical profile is done, and we're going to be going nav here in a minute. Once we get to the base of the runway, we'll go direct frame. We're just going to keep our own squawk. All right, guys.
Mic check. Got your 5x5, homie. All right, thank you.
All right, boys, I'm getting ready to push back and get up out of here. All right, so flight directors, everything is here. Verse flight level change. Let's just go down now. We got to do our perf.
APU now.
Okay, roger that, my friend. All right, so he's starting the APU now. Now what we're going to do is come right on over here, guys. Don't forget, we got to go to perf. Let's go ahead and set our flaps. Oops. Wrong one. I mean our pitch. Over there touching the flap lever already. My bad. 7 Up like to drink, guys. 7 Up like to drink. And let's see if we up this. Let's see what our choices are. Flaps 22. So I think we're going to do flaps 22 on this one, guys. Short, little bit of shorter runway. Let's make sure these legs are going to show up in here. Intel, then frame. Let's see, it's got Intel first, which is good. Yeah, so we'll just go direct frame. Cool. Just 20 nautical miles out, and that's on a heading of 136. So we'll be doing a right turn once we come off to a heading of 136, guys, to go to frame, but we'll take care of that once we get there. So our V rotate is 120 with the same V speed, and a climb out of 126 on this one here, guys. We do have our fuel already verified and loaded up. So let us... All right, he's sending the push cart. I got to get the actual brakes off for this one, so when he gets there, he can just push his back. That's kind of why I chose this anyway over here, guys. Let us get some music off for a minute, and let's get down to brass tacks. All right, flight controls are still good to go, and Green Light says he's still on flight level 350, no doubt. And everybody who's hanging along with the flight, I know some of you just riding in the background, super quiet. Thanks, guys, for riding on. If you guys could, please smash that like button. Thanks for hanging out with us again today. And everyone, Zumba YT, Mike Jones, and Green Light, guys, thanks for flying with us. Really appreciate it. Really do. And the taxi should be good. We'll get over to Bravo and taxi all the way to the base of the runway. All right, safe travels. That situation is up as far as the parking brake is concerned. The bleeds are on. Don't worry about the gasper. And fuel pumps, everything else is on for a quick turn. And we are starting engine number 2 on the right side. All right, there we go. We got ITT coming up. N1 is coming up. So again, more than likely, we're going to do a nice little right turn over to frame. All right, that engine is up. Let's close the dust cover. And we'll go for start on the left engine. There's ignition alpha, you can see there. %. That's where it's going to start really coming up. 24, 25 on the N2. There we go. And we've got the left engine coming up. Let's go ahead and set our flaps for the tutu. All right, flaps 22 in the house. Of course, you know we got to put this in the takeoff mode right here. And of course, we need to adjust our pressurization. Let's go down. And we need to adjust this up to flight level 290 since we're going up a little higher. There we go. 290 in the house. Everything else is looking good. Like I said, we're back in that takeoff profile. Flaps are down and confirmed. So now we need to go up top and get the APU bleed off. Let's get our other bleeds on. Packs are coming on. Windshield's coming on. APU is coming off. Everything up top looks good, guys. And let's double check this taxi. Fresno traffic, Skywest 318 is pushed back to the ramp. We'll be taxiing the runway 29er left for departure pretty much out to the south. Taxiing Bravo 5 to Bravo 2 for entry to runway 29er left and departure for Fresno traffic. So we're doing Bravo 5, Bravo 2, guys. Bravo 5, Bravo 2. All right, so everything's looking good. Let's just double check it. Trims are all set, of course. 7-Up, like to drink, know what I'm saying? Pitch is working well up here as indicated. Flaps were selected and indicated at 22. And we're on the Unicom. We are TARA, just keeping our last situation from when we took off. So we are still going to be following nav. Now what we want to do is get it onto the progress page. Flight plan, because once we go into the base of the runway, we'll be doing direct to frame, and then we'll do the LNAV. All right, guys, here we go. Further ado, let's do our flight check. Full up, full down, aileron left, aileron right, everything neutral, rudder right, and rudder left, and we'll do toe brakes, obviously, when we're taxiing. Parking brake is off, and dust cover closed, taxi light on. Here we go, folks. Dave McKee just stopped by with the like, not feeling that great, so going to rest. Have a great flight. Praying everyone. Hey, thanks Dave McKee for stopping in, man. I hope you feel better, Dave. It always sucks when you're under the weather. Let's see here. I'm trying to get that approach mode off. It'll switch off when we get on the nav. So here's our intersection onto Bravo here. right, then we're going Bravo 2. Got to make sure that en route timer starts. That's Bravo 3, so we're going to go down one more. Now we can hit that nav. All right, you got to watch this plane when you're doing some, you know, when you're
Fresno traffic, Skywest
making changes.
We're going to be taxiing into 29er left via taxiway Bravo, number 2, departure behind Skywest 380.
All right, that was some bad driving, but I was just looking at our initial climb out. I had to really get that at, because when you come in and do this thing on a turnaround, even though you initialize it, it leaves some kind of junk in there. And Fresno traffic, Skywest 318 entering runway 29er left for immediate departure out to the south, climbing up to flight level 290. Not necessarily unrestricted there, Captain Leo Sticks, 86. And we'll be en route to San Diego for Fresno traffic.
You stupid, bro. I wasn't going to say nothing.
Yeah, but I did it for you. All right, guys. Everything is on. Strobes are on, guys. Landing lights are on, and we're lining ourselves up here to take off, guys. Takeoff profile is selected. Let's get out of here. Takeoff power is set. So it looks like more or less we're going to be doing a left turn out of here, guys. It's closer to do a left turn. 80 knots, cross check. Coming up on V1 and rotate. 120, V1 rotate. Let's fly runway heading really quick.
Landing gear.
Get the speed down.
Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear.
Landing gear's up.
Landing
Sometimes she does these alerts. I don't know what she's talking about, man. We're just gonna hand fly this departure, guys, really quick. Into the climb mode.
And Fresno traffic, Skywest 1218, we're taking 29er left for departure, Fresno traffic.
Fresno traffic, November 71 Charlie Hotel will be taxiing via Bravo down to Bravo 2 for 29er left for departure. 3. Fresno traffic.
Gears, flaps are coming all the way up. See, we're going to pick up a little bit of speed there now. All right, autopilot is connected. Got flight level change activated, and we are direct to our first waypoint. Let's get those taxi lights off, guys. And I'm going to get my active sky going here in a second. Let's just make sure that we are in the climb profile, which we are. And we're doing good, guys. Let's take a look at what we got going out of our wing here. And we have ourselves a nice departure out of the Fresno area with the boys flying along, guys. While this is going on, let me update active sky, of course. Let's see, we are going Fresno to KSAN, LAX.
Fresno traffic, Skywest 1286, we're clear 29er left, departing south, down
All right, the weather should update, guys. All right, enough with that shenanigan. We are direct to frame. And we up out of here, guys. So that was a good turnaround. We got our replays in, and we got in and got out, guys, which was the whole goal. So hopefully we can have a pretty seamless flight on over with the boys to San Diego. We got Leo and Greenlight flying along this evening, guys, so big up to them. Go check out Leo Sticks 86's channel. He is a content creator, and he's putting out some really good content, if I might add so myself. So check him out, guys. And everyone, thanks for riding along. Thanks for riding along here, guys. Streamlabs seems to be working pretty well for me so far, so I think I'm going to stick with this. I like it so far. And we are out of the Fresno area. She's out of there, guys. He's out of there. Okay, we're past 10,000 feet, of course, so we're up and on the speed. Landing lights are coming off. And there we go. You guys know what we forgot to start? We forgot to start Pack X, so it's going to be a quiet flight back there. If that's the only thing we missed, it's not too bad, guys. All right, we got 4 minutes of airtime here. And again, she's just going to go ahead and climb the best that she can, folks. And once we get to that cruise state, we'll put the engines in the cruise phase and call it good. All right, let's get us a nice little look off the window here. Let's get some tunes jamming again, and we are on our way to San Diego, so hopefully we have another great landing there. And let me look and double check and see what gate supposedly SkyWest shows up. Let's see, we're doing gate 24. All right, just crossing some stuff out there. Again, guys, we are rolling with the fellas. Appreciate you guys riding along here on this Monday night flight with us here on our way over to San Diego, which will be our final stop for the evening. We got Leo Sticks, he's SkyWest 1286, and I believe Greenlight still November 17 Charlie Hotel. We had Zumba YT on board now, I believe, and Mike Jones, who were captains on the last flight, and they are now passengers, guys. Let's see if the VATSIM network is going to show me. So we still got LA Center on, so we'll be entering their purview pretty quickly here, and they're 3555. 3555. All right, 3555 will be the next freak here. We should be getting a notification. Getting ready to pass 18,000 feet here in less than 200. On over to standard, folks. Let's make sure this one over here did the same thing. All right, and it did. You can see 29902. Perfect. Now let's square up our heading just to be on the safe side. Never know when a quick vector might have to happen, guys. And we got our pressurization, double checking that. Landing lights are all off, and everything's looking good. No icing situations, no alerts. That is how we like it, folks. All right, folks. SkyWest 1286. This is SkyWest 318. Looks like we still have air traffic control in LA Center, so we'll see how that goes.
Yeah, that's confirmed. I'm already free too. Quick question for your bag, your bleed, lights on or off?
Lights off. When the lights are off on this thing, it's in the auto feature. The only one that's the reverse of that is the APU bleed. So you'll want that light. It'll be off anyway now, but yeah, so lights off for your windshield, your packs, and your bleeds, brother. That's what we're here for.
Say that again. Lights off for packs and bleed, correct?
Correct. Yeah, the light needs to be extinguished, and that means that it's connected in the auto feature. So if you look up top right here, my friend, and my stream, everything up top is off. No light should be on at all.
Alright, that's confirmed. I'll just fix that up when I got this squared away.
Hey, that's why we're here, brother. You know, I was asking you questions yesterday about that Max, trying to get that vertical profile, so I ain't mad at you in one bit, because I know when you don't fly these aircraft for a while, man, you don't be remembering, because I sure don't.
Oh, yeah, you're right about that.
Yep, that's how it gets, guys, when you're flying multiple aircraft. Look at that beautiful view over the Southern California airspace here, guys. We are on our way to San Diego. Let's go ahead and double check our current situation here. We have about 5,000 to go, and we'll be at our top of climb. On the way to San Diego, guys. On the way to San Diego. I feel like I want to set up another view for this too. Let's call it 15. Let's see. We're going to add a camera. We're going to call it 15. Let's go to the other side. Oh, that's why you can't go to the other side. That's why, man. There we go. Now let's make sure that works. Let's see, this side. This side, there we go. No doubt, no diggity. Let's see what other views we got set up in here. All right. All right, steadily climbing. And again, she's not the fastest climber, but she's a regional jet. She's not supposed to be climbing too fast, man. Again, guys, we are flying here over the Southern California airspace. And we are definitely headed on our way to San Diego, which will be our final stop for today's flight. All right. We are basically going to be passing over Bakersfield here shortly. And after Bakersfield, we should be getting right over the Grapevine. Let's see if we can get a visual on Bakersfield out here. I think that's Bakersfield right there. This mountain system, let's go to the other side over here and see what we can see. Okay, so this mountain system is going to culminate in us passing over some mountains right in front of us. Okay, like right over here, I believe. And that'll have us going right to the Grapevine. So from the start of the Grapevine to the bottom of the Grapevine, which you basically come out in Pasadena, it's about 35-40 minutes. And that's pretty much cooking on the accelerator. Alright, so the aircraft has decided that's the best it's going to do. Let's go ahead and go into that, see, climb. We need to go into the cruise. All right, now we'll check that engine status. It's in the cruise phase, if you guys can see here now. There we go, and we're picking up speed. Slowly but surely, we're about 10,000 feet higher than we were last time. So our ground speed right now is 355 knots, and we're increasing that as we increase on the indicator here. 12 minutes in the air, guys. So we have about 49 minutes or so until we get to the airport. And of course, our top of descent is going to be much different than that. So we'll stay here for now, guys, and let me check you guys out in the chat. Let me get a drink of water, mi gente. Hope you guys are enjoying this flight on this Monday evening. We're cruising right along, guys. All right. Thank you guys definitely for riding along on this one. Definitely don't want to be touching down anywhere over there, guys. We want to make it where we're going, man. Let's check our speed out. 245 and increasing. Yeah, this higher altitude is it's definitely something else. And the wind is not that bad. It's coming basically coming out of the east. If you can see that 11 right there. Right here. So it's not too bad. It should actually be helping us out. But she's just performing a little bit slower here at this higher altitude. Yep, see if you can see here, flaps, everything is up and clean. And yeah. She's just slow going here, guys, so she's still increasing speed. Yeah, she's just riding a little slower. Look at all that. Okay, now we're getting a little closer. So you can see this is probably, you can see that this is the I-5 right here, guys, that you're looking at. This is the I-5 and it goes right into the Grapevine. You can see it right there. This is the Grapevine City. As soon as you get into the Grapevine, there's Gorman, and then you go up to Lake Pyramid in the middle of the Grapevine. So we'll see if we can get an eye on Lake Pyramid because we're crossing pretty much over Bakersfield right now. You can also come this way and go a back way to get into SoCal. You basically come out on the Cajon Pass, coming out of just basically south of Victorville. But yeah, so that's the route right into the Grapevine, guys. All right, we did get our TCAS on, so that's good right there.
I'm on a mini load down through the Grapevine on the I-5 road. Stand there, press myself every time coming down the mountain. 80,000 pounds on my back.
Man, I know you be tripping. You probably be in a lower gear with that Jake on, baby.
Oh yeah, screaming all the way down.
You guys didn't know, Leo Sticks 86 is also a truck driver. Greg Hill, my man, dropping by with the like. Thank you, Greg Hill, for checking in. And that's crazy. Yeah, Leo is a truck driver, guys. Hey, my man, how often do you get out here driving routes out to California?
Say that again?
How often do you take loads out to California?
Oh, that was over 10 years ago, bro, when I just started my career as a truck driver. Hell, you can't pay me enough to drive out of my own.
I know that's right. Hey, that's why you heading towards that old man state. We just want to stay home now.
Yep, now I just haul locally and haul mail for the post office. And I just easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Hey man, that's what's up. But it sounds like you put in that blood, sweat, and tears, man. So you have earned your position to be able to come home and sleep in your warm, cozy bed every night, man. That's why you got that next kid on the way. Hey, bed was a little bit too cozy, homie, but I'm with you, man. That's why I got 6. Oh my goodness.
What's your cruise mark right now? Try to adjust the space. I got you on about 19 or so miles.
Okay, let me check on that for you right now. Okay, right now indicated we're Mach 0.73. We're trying to pick it up. We got everything maxed up. We're in the cruise profile, so she's doing best speed forward. And the winds aren't even that bad. They're just out of the east, but this, I guess this is all she can do for me. So probably right at 0.74 is what you can assume I'm doing.
Alright, I was using for 7.8. I know she can get 7.8. I'm seeing it on my display here, but I'll stay around. Currently I'm at 171. So I'll stop at about
Okay, roger that. And do you have comms on November 17 Charlie Hotel?
what's that, green light?
Yeah, that's green light. I was just seeing if you can monitor and see if you can relay because you're behind me, but he might be in the distance of you, so you could do a relay, see how his comms are holding up.
Hey, green light, you got me.
All right, guys, so you can still see that I-5 right here in the grapevine.
I think he's out of range, bro. I'm not picking him up on comm.
Okay, roger that. He'll definitely speed up to it. I ain't even worried about it. He's flying. Hey, he says that plane he's flying, I think it's the Challenger 300. Look in chat. He said it's fire, man. He said we should look at that one. We'll probably like it.
You'll probably like it. I have it. So, yeah, it is fire. It's like, kind of like the CRJ, but for fans.
Nice. Hey, green light for sure, man. I'm going to be getting that, and big up to you, Leo. I'm definitely going to get that one, brother.
Yeah, and one better than that, if you don't have it, is the Phantom 300, Hero Man.
Oh, yeah, I definitely got that Phenom. Green light put me onto that a couple months ago. I actually streamed in that already, so yeah, one day we'll do some private jet charters, bro, and get into some grainy airports, man. Let's get down and dirty in some of these fields people never see.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I'm with it. I need to start streaming some GA for as well.
No doubt, man. Hey, just let me know when, bro. And I'm all about GA as well, man. That way we can keep a nice mix, keep the content, fresh and clean. All right, guys. All right, that's my man Leo, man. Like I said, I love flying with Leo. Green light.
Does this thing show you top of descent? Yeah, it's been quite a while since I've
No, but let me look and check the page. Yeah, I think it might show top of descent. Hang on, stand by. Let me look at my FMC. Let's see here. Progress. Top. Okay, it does show top of descent. My man, if you go into the progress page, the very first page you come up, it is going to give you your next 2 waypoints plus the destination, and then right under that it'll give your Mach speed, and it'll give you TOD right there. I got 81.8 nautical miles to TOD for myself.
That's where my feet just as you started saying. I'm at 88 nautical miles.
Okay, roger that, big homie. All right, let's.
I'm actually gonna start slowing down a bit. I'm gonna drop it down to 7.
Okay, appreciate you. And looks like we are open and clear. LA Center logged off, so we'll be able to stay right here on Unicom.
Better.
I agree. Hey, what gate you parking at in San Diego? I got gate 24.
I don't know, dog. I'll just pull up next to you. I'm not sure about the
Okay, roger that. That sounds good, brother. All right, y'all. So we doing some illegal chat like we do. Green light says also check out the Hawker 4000 also. Whoop! Oh, I got the Hawker 4000 green light. I streamed it before. I definitely have the Hawker 4000. Hey, that one has a weird FMC too, green light. It's kind of like this FMC. And man, the Hawker 4000, I think, what is it, by RF Designs or something like RD Designs or something like that. Man, that Hawker 4000 has a serious climb on that thing, man. And it's got like a little TV in the back where you can see your position. So no doubt, I got the Phenom and I got the Hawker. I need to look at that Challenger 300. Yeah, green light, know I like flying in planes. Guys, thanks for staying on board. We are heading on our way to...
Yeah, I got the Hawker.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That Hawker's nice, but it's a little bit... FMC is kind of like this one, man. You got to really fly it a couple times again to get the gist of it again.
I don't know, dog. I've flown it maybe once, but I don't know. I think I'm just
Hey man, I agree with you on that. That's why you haven't seen me flying for a long time. It's like if they fix the FMC and a little bit of the performance, because I think it climbs really fast. So I don't, it's a little bit, looks like it's unrealistic, but I'm with you on that. That's why I don't fly that one. He said he's bougie. The bougie essay. Hey, that everybody gonna think BS stands for the normal, but nope, it stands for the bougie essay, or BE, I should say. Oh my goodness, God. Oh my goodness, dude. We don't know how to act here on the channel. All right, let us just confirm our little turn that we're doing. Now we are direct to Lucia. Top of descent, 58 nautical miles. Okay, let's also come down here. Flight level 290. We also want to go ahead and double check our route. We can get rid of this Fresno Maniac Madness stuff. Let's see, Sand Dog, we need that. And let's see, Fresno, we don't need this anymore. And Berto says, WTF, LOL. Oh man, Berto 360 in the house, man. Alright, so the one thing that we didn't get is our arrival loaded up, which is the Comics 3. Or Comics 2 as I were. Okay, so our first real waypoint is Legend 15,000. We're gonna do our math on this one too, guys. So Legend, we're gonna say we want that at 15,000. So 29 to 19 is 10. To 15, 14. Hey, hey, appreciate you, Leo. Appreciate you on that one, big dog. Yeah, man. Listen to Captain Leo, man. He's in charge, man. We got the real rider with us today, Green Light and Leo. Yes, please subscribe to the channel, smash that like button, and don't forget to go check out Leo Sticks 86. He also is a content creator and has allowed me to fly along with him as well. Check him out, he's fire, guys. And Captain Maddie, how you doing? If you're just joining the stream and you aren't a part of the channel, do me a favor and sub, hit that like button, and keep following us, man. We're gonna give you some content out of this world. We do group flights, we do GA flying, and we try to keep it very interesting. You'll see that the community is going to welcome you in with open arms. So right here at Legend, it's got us at 17,897, but we're going to be doing our own math. So there's a disparity of 14,000 feet times 3. So 2 times 14 is 28, then 38. So 42 nautical miles away from Legend. Let's see, 20, that's 35 plus 7. So almost when decay is done, we're going to start our top of descent. And then we'll look at our ground speed for the 3-degree glide slope to get there. So as soon as we're pretty much done with decay, we're going to start descending down because I want 15,000 feet. So let's get that in the altitude selector right now. All right, 15,000 feet there, guys. And then our ground speed right now is, we'll just say 460. We'll multiply that by 5 and we'll get our down degree. So we're going to take 460 because that's what we're doing on the ground speed pretty much. 460 times 5. All right, so we're going to go at a rate of about between 2,300 to negative 2,200 vertical speed. Okay, so we'll be pitching down between negative 23 and negative 22. Okay, and that's so you don't, so good thing about this aircraft, we do have information that gives us the top of descent based off of the arrival. And you can see now we're coming into that, we're past the Grapevine. We're coming into the Southern California basin here. Let's look and see if we can see LAX. I feel 3 butters coming. Leo says he feel 3 butters coming. Yes, sir, I hope so. Okay, guys, there's LAX right here. So here's LAX all the way down here right off the coast. So we are definitely passing over like Burbank and LA. We've already gotten out of the Grapevine. So Pasadena, let's see. So Pasadena, this highway right here is the 210. Okay. So if you come off the Grapevine and you're coming to the rest of SoCal, like Riverside, Ontario, Rancho Cucamonga, San Diego, and you want to take a shortcut, you can take this 210 right here all the way out that way. That's the 210 highway right there, guys. So, and I believe this is the 114. It kind of parallels it. So yeah, guys, let's go ahead and take a look at our what we got going on here. 16. Okay, so now let's see if you do the math. 15 plus 20 is 35 plus 7. So in about 10 nautical miles, we'll go ahead and start our descent. So let's get our vertical profile right here already set up. And that's the Comics 2 arrival that we'll be descending on, guys. About another 10 nautical miles. Or less than that now. All right, Captain Gio says, hug that center line like you hug your woman. Captain Matty says he subscribed. Thank you, Captain Matty, for your subscription. I hope you're enjoying the content. Welcome aboard. Let us know if you ever want to fly with us. Berto360 says, are you from SoCal, Dre? I'm in El Monte. Okay, yeah, I live in SoCal, man. I live in SoCal, Berto. I live basically in Moreno Valley, if you know where that's at. A town called Paris, which is just north or south of Moreno Valley. Riverside, Moreno Valley, that area over there. Temecula, that area. So yeah, Berto, that's nice, man. Yep, El Monte, I haven't been there in a minute, but I know where it's at. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and start our descent. Don't forget, we said about 2,300 feet per minute. All right, let's pull that speed back. And San Diego and surrounding traffic, SkyWest 318 is out of flight level 290, descending via the Comics 2, expecting full stop runway 27, San Diego and surrounding traffic. All right, guys, so we have started our descent. And, yep, Berto says, yep, the IE, baby, the Inland Empire. Boy, you silly. You know we bougie, baby. You know we keep it bougie gangster. I still live in Southern Coast. I.e. Captain Madison. Exactly. Hey, don't take this kindness for any type of weakness, but we bougie, baby. Captain Gio laughing. Hey, Captain Gio, no, he bougie too. Hey, that's what's up, though. That's what's up. That's the high quality, baby. Bouginess equals high quality, baby. Oh my goodness. All right, there we go. So we're at negative 2,200 on the pitch. Let me get you guys some controls. Man, and Leo always get me laughing in here, guys. I don't know what to say about that dude, man. He always makes me laugh. That's what's up. Love having my boy on the flights. So Captain Matty also lives in SoCal in the Inland Empire. So I got another IE homie up in here. That's what's up. Hello, I dig this channel. I'm so glad you do, Berto. Thanks for saying that, man. And hey, thanks for being that SoCal, that West Side rider, baby. You know we representing the Pacific side, baby. Not saying it's the best side, you know, because we ain't having no competition, but it's definitely the side where I reside, baby. It's home. I love the East Coast too, though. All right, guys, let's go ahead and check this weather out. I appreciate all the wonderful comments that you guys are making on the channel. Big ups to all you guys. Gracias a todos, man. Estamos aquí por ustedes te digo. Woo! Hey, San Diego's got BCAT 1 on the weather, bro, so it might not be too hot at all. It's some serious fog over there. So that means you requires a Cat 1 landing. Yeah, so we'll see what we got crack-a-lacking over here, guys. All right. See how we doing on this descent. All right, Legends where we want to be, 15,000. We can pick up on the speed a little bit, guys. That way we keep some nice distancing.
Overcast Pro at 200 feet.
Man, you talking about relying on your flight directors on this one, baby. All right, guys, it just keeps getting more interesting and interesting. We'll see how this goes. 3006 on the altimeter. Winds are calm, though, which is the good thing. But, man, woo-wee, we need to look at this decision height situation for real.
San Diego traffic, Southwest 1286, we're starting at 6,
All right, 680. Man, we ain't gonna see nothing in no 680. Okay, let's look at Cat 1 landing. Let's see here. Approach. Let's go with that Zulu. All right, ILS 217. See, we're getting a turn of some sort. Okay, just to stay online. I had the localizer 27 planned in, but with those situations, I'm gonna switch over to the localizer or the ILS Zulu approach, brother. Oh, that's for runway 9. As you were, discard that. Never mind. Okay, so that's for runway 9. Yeah, 9 is exactly what it's going to be. Since the winds are out of the north, we can definitely do 9. All right, so we're definitely going to do runway 9, guys. We're going to vector ourselves out over the water. Let's see. So let's read the arrival. So probably from Lantern, we're going to go direct to the field. So let's make our changes now, guys, and let's see what the next one is. Once we get to Legend Comics, we need Lantern above 9. All right, coming back on that speed right now, guys. Okay. All right, we're coming a little bit on that, and then we're going to come down to 9,000. Just keep that descent going. All right, guys. That heading is selected. It's going to be a tricky one because I'm going to need to change the automation here. Okay, we're passing Legend now at 16. The next one is between 15 and 12, and so on and so forth. So let's see if it's not too difficult. All we need to do is come in here. Let us go to the arrival. We're going to keep the star the same. We're going to select runway 9. We're going to select the approach. Select. And from Morro Bay, progress. We got to go back to the flight plan. Execute that. All right, we were Direct Comics. So we're staying Direct Comics, of course, and continuing our descent. All right, we're starting to come back on that speed. Excuse me. Now, it's time to shut the music off. Let's check you guys out. Green light, Dre. Winds are 343. You should use 27. Okay, roger that. Captain Geo Leo with the do-rag. I say isn't always 27. That's right. Hey, Leo, green light is still saying we should use localizer 27, bro. I know you tripping because you got to reprogram that doggone the FMC.
Hey, you hear it in my voice, don't you?
I heard it in your voice because I'm worried about it again right now. I'm about to get on it though. Tell you, man, these FMCs is something else.
All right, so are we doing 27? I think if we just go in and edit the arrival, right?
Yeah, you can just go in, don't mess with the star, and go with the arrival. Put it in the heading mode because it'll try to go direct. It'll get confused, so keep it in the heading mode while you're messing with it. And yeah, just mess with the the runway and the approach. All right, so we're on the heading mode.
All right, so we're selecting 27.
And it'll be the localizer 27. That's the only one for 27. Lantern above 9.
Actually, I'm getting the RNAV for 27 for Yankee and Zoo. Wouldn't the RNAV be a bit better?
Yeah, you can do the RNAV. Either one, brother. Either one you want, man. So.
All right, we're switching up for 27 on the RNAV. We'll figure out the transition here in a moment.
Transition will probably be Lindy. So back to our 27.
Lindy and Coleman.
Yeah, I think Cloman is right before Lindy, so definitely select. Either one is fine. All right, we're gonna select that.
We'll do the Coleman transition.
Okay, roger that. All right, guys. So flight plan, execute it, and
I got that switched over and stored. I can just go back into nav mode now, correct?
not yet. You got to go into your progress, go to flight plan and execute, and then you got to scroll down to your next waypoint and make sure that you hit direct. Otherwise, the plane is going to get off course. All right, there's that. So there's where he's taking it from Cloman. So 9,000. So now we can start descending 6,000, guys. Let's check our speed out. Speed is doing pretty good. We below.
Alright, got it. We're direct comments now.
Okay, roger that, big homie. Alright, guys, this is not going to be a fun one. So, here we go. Let's go ahead and just get those landing lights on if we already have it. Landing lights are on, which we didn't. Got a lot of chit chatter. And 3006 is the altimeter. And let's get those speeds slowing down to 230. San Diego traffic, SkyWest 318 is currently at 7,800, descending via the Comics 2, expecting full stop runway 27 for San Diego traffic. All right, guys, these clouds are absolutely thick. So now let's make sure we have our, and we're in the clouds now, guys. 111.55 095 111.55, guys. 111.55 111.55. Let's see here. This is getting complicated. 111.55. Boom. Boom and boom. 111.55. All right, what's this bad boy doing on speed? Okay, 232. I like that. Make sure I got the flight controls on for you guys, which I do. Oh my goodness. Landing 9 in San Diego. Oh, all right.
This thing is right. On the overcast, I'm getting the visibility at overcast at 100 feet. If this thing is right, this RNAV approach is going to be illegal. We may have no other choice but to fly the ILS. We have to go in.
We will. I just got a message. It is. He says it's 9. 9 is landing, so we got to go 9. So I'm panicking right now. I got to get on it. So it is 9, brother. It is 9. So
I might as well go miss right now.
I know, man. This is crazy. All right. So let's see. You guys just see it got real interesting. So let's come into here. It's San Diego. Check ATIS information. Zulu 9. Okay, cool. All right, guys, let's go ahead and vector ourselves out a little bit. We're going to stay right here at 6,000, and we're going to get the ILS programmed in here, guys. So, man, you guys see that? This is like the 5th time. Let's see. Arrival, runway 9, ILS 9. Yes, ILS 9, Yankee. We'll take it. We'll take it. And MCDU index, progress, flight plan, execute. And we were definitely, well, we're not direct any of that now, guys. So let's come down here and look at, see, let's go direct here. And let me see what that's got us doing. Okay, so let's go direct to, is that Gato? Let's see. Gato, and we need 2800. So, we'll select that to Gato. And now, let's pick up on the speed.
I'm going to just overfly the airport and enter a right downwind and come back around. We're too close to try to get that ILS approach, at least I am.
Roger that. I'm just heading eastbound right now away from the final. So I'm basically downwind almost directly on the final path. So I'll call that out as well. San Diego traffic, SkyWest 318 currently at 6,000 is downwind of runway 9 heading on a heading of 087. We'll be doing a 360 to join the ILS Yankee 9 approach for San Diego traffic. All right, guys, speed check. Flaps 18 coming out. So we're essentially over the water right now, guys. And let's get our altitude down. All right, we're going to be descending about 1800.
Diego traffic, SkyWest 1286 will be overflying the airport to enter a right-handed downwind on the ILS 09 approach, San Diego traffic.
So we're going to go basically back west and then go direct again and get on the flight directors. All right, guys, let's look at that initial doo-doo-doo. This is getting grimy. So you can see we're going downwind, so no big deal. We're basically almost out to the holding point. Okay, we need 2,000. Okay, so we need to go down to basically, let's see here. So we got to intercept this at 2,000. Got those at 21. That's where you do the procedure turn if you need to. And bada bing, bada boom. Let's see, ILS is still 1155, approach course 95. Okay.
Okay, yeah, Trey, looks like I'm following your path pretty much.
Okay, roger that. We're just gonna have to watch our altitudes and see where we're at.
Yeah, I leveled off at 4,000 for right now. I am in the suit. Once we get on downwind, we'll go ahead and start descending the approach altitude. I'm getting 2,000 for that. I am doing the Simba ILS approach here.
Okay, roger that. I am currently at 3,500, and I'm gonna just keep my descent going down to 2,000 because we're over the water. I'm about to turn back inbound west towards runway 9 to pick up the ILS, sir. All right, here we go, guys.
All right, sounds good. We'll have to keep an eye out for each other.
Roger that. I'm making a left turn right now, departing heading 066 onto a 279er heading. All right, guys, we're in the soup. We're still descending ever so gently. I did that on purpose.
Landing gear.
1,000.
Landing gear.
500.
Landing gear. Landing gear.
All right, now let's go direct again to Gato. And I'm just using it as a visual reference. Okay, now guys,
Here we got spring.
let's see here, guys. So now let's go into the nav mode. And the heading is 92. Let's see, final report 95. All right, so we're currently at 28, which is slightly above. At 169. And we need to plan for this, guys. All right, now I need to come over here and double check the tower frequencies. 18.3. All right, 18.3. All right, guys, 18.3. Okay, there's the runway, so we're going to come down and basically back taxi on Bravo. Or he might have, yeah, we'll do Bravo all the way back.
All right, boys, we're just passing the Poggy VOR for the missed approach fixed out there. We're currently turning on a right-handed downwind for ILS 09 approach, Skywest 1280.
So we got the localizer we're trying to get. And San Diego traffic, Skywest 318 currently at 2,000. is on final for runway 9, expecting full stop runway 9, direct to Gato at this time for San Diego traffic. Alright, so we should be getting that ILS.
Question, bro. I got this thing over in nav mode. It won't let me adjust my my course for the ILS.
Yeah, roger that, bro. You're going to have to put it on the heading mode, then hit the nav button on the FMS. There's the ET, nav, and FMS on the front dash. Hit the nav button once you're in the heading mode, and go ahead and use your course selector. Then you can throw it back in the nav mode.
Yeah, I'm in heading mode now. I've already pressed the nav button. I see ILS 2 there. Alright, never mind. I'm stupid. I was on ILS 2. Disregard. Stand by.
Landing.
It's all good. Alright, guys. So we should be picking up the ILS any moment here now. Okay, localizer is captured. And
Landing gear. Landing gear.
okay,
Landing gear.
let's go ahead and go gear down in this situation.
Landing gear.
And we need to come over here, MCDU index, perf. And for our arrival is flaps. We'll do flaps 45.
Alright, boys, this is going to be one for the books here. We are even with the airport on our downwind. Green light, I'm trying to find you on TCAS, but I don't see you yet. So we'll be ready to maneuver if need be.
1,000.
Yeah, well, 1286.
Woo-wee.
Autopilot.
All right, we flying blind, so we coming up a little bit. Yeah, we not doing that. That was ugly.
Roger.
San Diego Tower, Skywest 318 is on the ILS for runway 9.
Skywest 318, what's your altitude?
We are now 24, and we're getting ready to start descending. The aircraft started doing something really funny. All right.
Yeah, it's an interesting approach tonight. I show that you're like 2 miles out. Call when you're established final for runway 9er.
Okay, roger that. All right, so I don't know what was going on with that. Sargs, Gato. Okay, he's probably saying 10 out. Okay, we need to be going down on this one. We flying blind, but I'm just trying to use... This is nasty right here. Alright guys, I'm actually going missed on this one. So I'm going to go around and do the whole thing over. I'm going to do left turn, climbing up to 4,000 guys, and I'll be downwind again for Skywest 318.
That's affirmed. Did you get tower? I'm seeing tower on right now in San Diego.
I did, but it was completely blind. My FMC, my ILS didn't even follow it, man. It started doing something weird, so I had to pull out of it. Otherwise, we're going to get a crash.
He said.
Oh, cheesy. So you guys will get in there before I do, man. Good luck with that.
Yeah, I have zero confidence, so once I turn on base, on final, I'll contact Tower.
I'm laughing at the zero confidence. Hey, me and you too, bro. Zero confidence on this one. All right, guys, this is an interesting one.
It's not because I can't fly an ILS. It's just because the plane isn't watching you. The plane didn't do what it was supposed to do. So.
Exactly. Oh my goodness, this dude, right? Watching you plane didn't do.
This is the Zebo. I would have been more than enough confident.
Oh, no doubt. Yeah, because I was lined up, man. I got everything programmed, runway heading and everything, and the thing looked like it was established, and then it started doing some crazy stuff. So be careful with that ILS. All right. So let's level out right here, guys.
Yeah, we're turning base now. San Diego traffic, west 1286, turning right-handed base for the ILS 09 approach, San Diego traffic.
Autopilot.
Oof. We just hand flying this bad boy. Sorry guys, definitely can't get you in the chat, but we will. Autopilot is engaged.
Make sure you, all your brothers, make sure you trust your instruments. Trust your instruments.
Roger that, green light. We trying to. Man, this thing is all messed up, guys. Trying to get it on autopilot. Square up the heading. I don't know why it's having me do like a nosedive. Let's see, autopilot. Alright, I think we're good there now, guys. Did you guys see that, man? That thing was doing some crazy stuff. Alright, there we go. We're downwind. We're going to come a little bit further out. And let me check you guys out in the chat. Woo! See, Geo, the shenanigans. Man, this thing over here got me sweating. Alright. We'll keep it about 180 there, guys. And let's see. Currently, we're at flaps 18.
Trey, he's hailing you. Jump over to tower frequency. He's hailing you.
Okay, roger that. Go one more stage, flaps up.
Roger that, thank you.
And tower, Skywest 318 with you.
Skywest 318, you need any help over there?
Yeah, if you could. I know how to fly great. It's just I'm doing the XCrafts Erj145 for X-Plane, and we were established before, but the ILS, it just gave up. So if you could give us some vectors and some vertical help, we would definitely appreciate it getting in.
Skywest 318, go ahead, turn heading 090.
Okay, go ahead. 090 Skywest 318. All right, so let's double check ILS information again, guys. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, runway Zulu 9,
1286.
1155, course 95.
That's the 180 Skywest 1286.
So we got heading 95 right there, and
That was 13. Turn left 090.
Roger. Skywest 318 is already on heading of 090, sir.
Oh, my fault. Turn left 270. My apologies. Get your turns around.
No worries, man. Appreciate the help. We're doing left turn heading 270 Skywest 318. And Tower Skywest 318, you want us to hang out at 4,000 or you want us to descend?
Skywest 318. Yeah, that's fine. 4,000 perfect.
Okay, thanks a lot. Skywest 318. All right, guys. You got to do your turn in increments of basically 50, because if not, it'll turn around the other way. So you got to do it kind of smartly. Keep our speed nice and slow. Let's go another stage flaps down.
Skywest 1286, proceed direct Gatto for the ILS runway 9er.
Direct Gatto for ILS runway 9er, Skywest 1286.
And again, 1155, 1155. That's what we need, 11.55. So we'll try for that ILS again.
Skywest 318, how confident are you with your ILS approach?
Oh, I'm very confident the ILS as long as the aircraft does it. So we got it set up 111.55 with approach course heading at 95. So we're ready to make our second attempt.
Sounds good. I know the weather is not easy right now. It's not quarter-mile visibility, so I want to make sure you got that all set up.
Tower to 71 Charlie Hotel, you can break out at about 800 feet. It's clear up to 800.
That's better than earlier.
The Tower Skywest 318 is all set up for the ILS, and we're just waiting your instructions, good sir. All right.
Yep, I've got you on the east side of the airport, so we got to get you all the way back over to the west side so we can bring you runway 9er.
Okay, roger that for Skywest 318. So what happened is, so he's flying us out west. What happened is we were way too far the other way, so we got to come back out. But we were direct Gatto last time, so he's bringing us the other way around, and then we'll come in. So we'll keep our speed right here, guys. We got help. Landing gear is still down, so we're going to keep that down, and 3 green still, guys, for the landing gear.
Skywest 318, you can turn right 280.
Okay, right 280, Skywest 318. So now I know what happened. For whatever reason, I got myself turned around, panicking in the last minute. What happened was, we did have the ILS, but we were taking it from the other way. So that was pilot error on my part, guys. So we will get ourselves in here, I promise you.
71 Charlie Hotel, where are you taxiing today?
GA parking, sir, that'd be at West End.
After that, 71 Charlie Hotel. I don't know if they have GA parking on the west side of the
Great
airport.
light. Great job, green light.
I'm sorry, east side of the airport. What's the northeast side? I apologize.
I'm all
Green light over there making his own stuff up.
1 Charlie Hotel, right there on Charlie. Left on the hotel, signature. Have a go.
Thank you. Have a good evening. Thanks for the ATC, my friend.
Ooh, look at them clouds. Those clouds are crazy, man.
1286 established.
Yes, sir. We are established, and we have visual of the airport at 1500.
Where's that
Nice.
Skywest 1286, winds calmer, wind 9er, clear land.
Clear to 909.
Okay, there's the city right there, guys. There's the city right there, and we're coming out west. This is another airport, and this is the harbor, but that is peeking through there. You can see the city. I was looking to see if I could see Leo, so he got in there first. We got all turned around, man. Okay, so we need to come out west so we can turn back around and come back in. So I think for whatever reason we were either too close, and we did go the right way, because see, there's our Gato again, our magenta line. So yeah, I think we hit it coming on this way, but we came the wrong way. That was the problem in itself. That was the problem. We actually had made a wrong turn, guys, so shame on us, but we're not too big to disclose that, because that's exactly what happened, man. Let's go gear up for now, get rid of some of that drag. We're still going to be at flaps 18 on this, guys. Being 180 is going to be just fine. He's going to vector us on in. So that's why the ILS started kind of doing that funky thing, because I was coming in the wrong way. So it picked it up, but then it started turning me, because it was like, hey, dummy, I don't know what to do now. You're right over it. So that was what the problem was right there, guys. Thanks for hanging on, man. We're going to get this bad boy down. Looks like Leo and Greenlight had a great landing, or Greenlight at least, and Leo's inbound. I told you, man, definitely an interesting one, man. Definitely an interesting one all day long. So we're still downwind, and he's going to hang on.
Okay, 1286, where are you going?
Any one of the terminals stands.
Awesome, make a right there. I think your next one is Delta, and then right on Bravo to the gates.
Great job, SkyWest 1286 and November 17 Charlie Hotel. Great job to both of you gentlemen. All right.
Thank you. KSFO 318, turn right heading 350, so maintain 3000.
Down to 3000, 350 on the heading, SkyWest 318. All right. Here we go, guys. 350 down to 3000.
Tower, be advised for the approaching aircraft, visibility is clear about 1500, but it drops back into IMC around 1000 down to about 6500.
Thank you. SkyWest 318, so maintain 2000.
Down to 2000, SkyWest 318. Let's pull that power back. HD simulation in the house. He says they are all here to see this exciting madness that's going on here today. I tell you what, it's been another one coming in.
SkyWest 318, turn right 060 to intercept ILS, runway 9.
Right 060 to intercept runway 9 or ILS for SkyWest 318.
And I might overshot you there, so if you need to, turn right heading 120.
Right 120 to intercept, no problem. We're trying, big brother. We trying. All right, guys. Let's go ahead and go gear down. Let's recheck the approach speed. Let's get rid of this tablet now. It's confusing me, man. All right, approach speed. Flaps 45 is going to be 136. Alright, up on that power, localizer is captured. And we're below the glide slope. we definitely high. We're gonna take this at the last minute. Gears down, flaps are to full.
That was 318. Wind calm, we 9er, clear line.
We're 9er clear to land. Sky was 318. Still zero visibility for us.
This is for 6 better.
Okay. So now we're gonna hold here.
Autopilot. Autopilot.
And sending tower dash 1240, turning left. 9. Low round range high.
That was 318.
Yeah.
4,000. Turn left heading 360.
4,000 left, B60. Yeah, there was zero visibility still, guys.
Dash 1240. Limburg Tower, welcome. Wind calm and wind 9er clear land.
9 clear to land, dash 1240. It's going to be east to lead, going down one way or another.
So we're going up to 4,000 on a heading of 360. Gear up.
That was
Flaps up.
318. Use that unrestricted approach.
You ain't never lie. All right. Heading 360. Okay. Trying to fly it blind here and make multitask.
Autopilot. Autopilot.
Skywest 318, turn left heading 280.
Left 280, Skywest 318.
Autopilot.
Man, I don't know what's up with the autopilot, dude. This is crazy. All right, let's just try to fly this aircraft right here, man. Let's see. Man, this thing's all over the place. I don't know why it's pitching down like that. I can't even save this thing. What's going on here, man?
That was 318, center maintain 2000.
Down to 2,000, Skywest 318. Man, you guys see that? I'm not even making this up. Look, you go down and it does all this crazy stuff. So now we need to go down to 2,000. All right, looks like we got some type of normalcy there. Woo! There we go again, guys. All right, here we go. The trims were all messed up. Something was going wrong, man. All right, 2,000. We're going to try it again, guys. Good thing we put that extra fuel in there. How we doing on fuel? Fuel, we're still really good on fuel, so let's Definitely slow way down, guys. We are way over speeding. Woo, let me check you guys on the chat. Yo, Dre, you ain't got something set up correctly. My ERJ flew this perfectly, Dre. Yeah, no, he got me. If you look at the last one, he got me to turn, but we were above the glide slope. Then it shot up, then it shot down. So everything is, everything is set up, my G. Look, 11:55. We already got our heading of 92 in there. Or 95.
Heading 080.
Left 080, SkyWest 318.
Check that. Left 170. Sorry.
No worries, good sir. Left 170, SkyWest 318.
Dash 1240 is clear on Bravo.
All right, y'all. We're gonna try again.
Dash 1240. Take Bravo all the way to the gate.
All right, flaps
Bravo
0.
to the gate, come get 9 dash 1240.
We're gonna come flaps 9. Actually, we're gonna come all the way to flaps 18. All right, let's try this again.
Skywest 318, left 060.
Left 060, SkyWest 318. All right, guys, 060.
It's 120. Sorry, I don't.
120 correction. No worries, man. We're gonna do this together.
Skywest 318. Get that left 120 cleared. ILS approach runway 09.
Okay, left 120. We'll stay in that heading. Cleared ILS runway 9 for SkyWest 318. All right, guys. So let's arm that approach again. Approach is armed. All right, so we are all set up. We're on a heading of 120. Now we're set up, guys. Now we're gonna catch the localizer, not fast, and we're below the glide slope. That's what we wanted. That's what we didn't get last time, to be honest with you. Localizer is captured. All right, let's look at that approach speed again. Let's see, flaps 45, 136. Let's just go ahead and drop that gear down now and get fully configured. Full flap selected. Now I think we're going to file the ILS. If you go back and watch the video, we got the ILS last time, but by the time we got the ILS, we were above the glide slope. Then it shot up above us, if you guys saw that, and then that's what green light said, Dre, you're too high. So now we're under the glide slope, and that was the problem that happened last time. You see here now, here's our carrot. It's above us. Below it, before it was below us when we made our left turn and got established on the localizer. So we're looking good now. Approach speed 138 here. We are fully configured. Landing gears down, 3 green, flaps 45, stable aircraft. All landing lights are on, and OMG. Let's go ahead and get this.
That was 318, wind calm, runway 9 fluid.
Okay, runway 9 are cleared to land, SkyWest 318. All right, here we go, guys. Skyhawk Sim process -100. Dre, use your autopilot, and IMC, use your resources. Yeah, I know, Dre, you ain't got something. So okay, you guys are on me. But the thing is, while you're trying to do that and look down and use the autopilot, you still gotta aviate, like green light taught me. So that's what I was doing, flying it. Every time I would connect the autopilot, it would nosedive me, as you guys saw. Then I'd have to recover it. But now we're doing good. Yes, it's easier to use that other autopilot feature, but now I think we're okay. The approach looks pretty stable. Definitely glad I always took more fuel. Now you can see that glide slope coming down, guys. All right, guys. Skyhawk saying -100. Man, I'll just be happy to get on the ground without crashing. Still zero visibility. All right, we have established on the glide slope. Now everything is correct. So the first approach was my fault. Second approach, we came in, he had us above the glide slope already, so we chased it, and we can't chase, you can't correct when there's no visual. So you gotta chase the carrot. So we did our go around, and now we are fully established. We are just literally looking for, and don't forget what our minimums are again. Oh, I turned it off already. I believe our minimums were in the 5s. Okay, still no viz. Watching that speed. So we're just gonna keep flying it. I got my feet on the rudder pedal, so as soon as we get a visual, we're going all manual. There's the runway right there.
Autopilot. Autopilot.
All right, here we go, guys.
Winston Hall, number 2, Winnetka Leland.
Woo-wee. Landing.
500. $100. 50. 10.
All right, guys, no butter, negative 153.
That was 3, good to see you right. Taxi to the gate. In Bravo.
All right, guys.
Good job, bro. Good job, bro.
Thank you guys so much. We'll be taxiing, we'll be exiting runway now to the right, taxiing the gate via Bravo. That was 318. All right, guys, we just wanted to get stopped. We didn't care how. All right, whoo, flaps are coming up. All right, when able, we did it. One guy says, I don't think I can get down. No doubt, guys, no doubt. That was some nasty, nasty business right there, guys. And pilot error on my part. Also, a little bit of an error on the controller's part. But he's definitely wasn't even supposed to be really helping us, so he did us a solid. All right, guys, welcome into San Diego. Finally, we had a decent landing. We didn't crash. Here comes another guy right here. The boys actually got in before I did, man. So big up to all of you guys. Woof. All right. Man, we changed the runway like 10 times, dude. Predator 360 says, nicely done. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. As you guys see, when that visibility came through, it was no punk. That guy got himself down there. He's flying a 740, that's an A340.
Terrence, thank you so much for the ATC this evening. You have a great evening, my friend.
Appreciate you guys. You guys have a great one.
Yes, this is Skywest 318. Thank you so much, good sir, for helping us get to the soup. And we hope to see you next time here when we're on VATSIM for Skywest 318.
Love that. American 776
All right.
hand, turn 280.
So, Leo, Sticks, and green light. Guys, job well done. Job well done. We got her down.
appreciate it as well, Tower. This is Skywest 1280.
Appreciate the test, fellas. American 1563 right there in Bravo, taxi to gate.
All right, let's see. We got our landing lights on. Taxi, stroba. And Leo, Sticks 86 and Green Light. Hey, big ups to you guys for flying, man. Green Light, thanks for staying and, you know, motivating me, as well as Leo, man. You guys were big helps. We all helped each other out tonight, man. That's for sure. And, you know, this is definitely one to go back and watch that I'll be watching later on so I can see my own pilot error where I didn't come downwind. Part of it was I changed the runway like 10 times before we even got over here. We'll just pull over here next to my man. Is there a gate over here? I think there's one more gate. I'm right next to Leo over here. And Leo, I'll read that, but looks like Leo, he uploaded some screenshots from his flight, which is pretty dope. Thank you for doing that, Leo. And we're going to pull right in here on this next I lead to the right. All right, guys, here we go. All right, we're going to slow our roll. Let's get that taxi light off. That gave me a run for my money for sure. For sure. All right, guys. Parking brake is set. And all right, guys, let's go ahead and shut her down. All right, my man said, what airport is this? Tower for?
90, repeat.
Get that red beacon off. And now, boom, boom, boom. Welcome it in, guys. Welcome it in. Finally. Let's log off of the VATSIM network. All right, so they're all done, guys. Leo says he uploaded some screenshots up in the house. Somehow we made it. If you want to show, they are in the screenshots channel. Okay, Leo, I'm gonna show those screenshots. Let's get the replays going. We'll do the screenshots for sure, Leo, so we can show what my man showed us, guys. Let me get myself off of camera. There really is no need to continue to see me, guys. I definitely appreciate you guys riding on board with me today. And we'll get rid of me and let's get into the replay. And it's not going to be that far of a replay. Well, it'll be one from the wing view, but the other one's going to be cray man. All right. See, even from right here, we don't have any views. Let's see what we get.
Autopilot.
Look at that. Can't see anything. Dude, we was in the soup big time. First replay here, guys. And we're definitely in the soup here. Berto360, thanks for hanging on, man. He says later, fellas. And right here, we still don't have any visibility, so let's go out, man. Sorry about how loud it is. Let's go back inside, man. That's just way too loud. Let's wait till we get visibility, then we'll know we got a nice tower replay, guys. Thanks for riding along, everyone, of course, on this long flight. And yeah, we extended that out nicely just simply because of the situation at hand, which was we couldn't see. Let's see what we see from the tower. Look how low that visibility is, guys. Look how low that visibility is. Let's see. Let's get back in here. Okay, coming through the clouds now. That visibility is super low. Okay, we hopefully get a better tower view. Once we get in, we'll get a better tower view because the plane will be sliding over, of course. Ooh-wee! She was rolling, boy. Definitely glad I did a full flaps landing on that one. Let's look and see the airport view much better. All right, we'll zoom in right there. In the meantime, let me get Discord opened up. While you guys are watching that, so we can get my man's screenshots in there. And there she goes, guys. Definitely floated it big time there. Got a little bit of that wind. Trying to set her down. It's kind of fighting her. I'm like, all right, we did all that. Let's have a nice, decent landing. There goes that nice touchdown. Could have held the nose up a little bit better, but we were just happy that we got down, man. We being us. Me and you. Us together. All right, we're gonna watch that one again, man, for sure. All right, guys, here we go. So I got Discord pulled up, so as soon as we'll get a nice long out replay, wing replay of the landing, and we'll throw some Discord pictures up in there. There's where we kind of floated it right there, guys. Started coming back on that power. Try not to drop too much speed so we didn't tank drop it. And we just set her down, left the center line. I'm not even worried about center line on this bad boy. All right, one more before the wing views. Actually, a couple more, and then we're gonna be done, guys. And we're gonna watch the my man Leo put some stuff in Discord for us. Yeah. Greenlight, really appreciate you taking advantage of my experience and using its big volumes in your favor. Big up to you. Hey, thank you, Greenlight, for saying that, man. Of course, you know, that's what it's all about, man. We're here to learn, and you're an actual pilot, bro, so there's no way that I'm not going to listen to you. Let's do one more wing view, and then we'll do the final wing view. All right, here we go. We'll get this wing view. And yeah, Greenlight, definitely appreciate you. Leo Sticks, Green Brokers, you are another awesome guy that's for the community. I like how it's second nature for you to offer help. Big ups to you, my friend. Thanks for flying along from the back, homie. Yes, Leo and Greenlight, man, big ups to you guys for flying along for sure. We're gonna get this wing view, then we'll get one more. I'm definitely getting those Discord pictures pulled up. Okay, let's see. I think they're on Leo's channel. What it do? Updates, live dispatch, screenshots. 20 minutes later, after Dre lies, after fighting autopilot, he's silly. We're gonna show a bunch of these. All right, guys. Let us go back and get ready to do our final replay. Let's see how far out we gonna go.
Autopilot. Autopilot.
All right, we're gonna go kind of far out, guys. Take it off. We are gonna go from the right wing. This is gonna be our view here, guys. All right, this is gonna be our view right here, guys. And this is has us, obviously we're in the soup, so you're not going to see anything. In the meantime, we're going to bring in what Big Homie gave us. Some pictures, man. Okay, let's expand this out a little more. All right, let's go way down. All right, so here go Leo, full IMC to Ken. Here's where he was flying. United. Nice pictures, Leo. So here go the first one. Very nice picture, Leo. That's dope. Nice. Look at his ortho. He was flying United like us, SkyWest. Thanks for doing these pictures, Leo. Thank you, man. This is very nice. Look at that scenery, baby. That was on the way. 20 minutes later, my man Dre arrives. LOI after fight with the autopilot. Oh man, Leo, do you too much. And here he goes when he landed. Hi, dog, right there. Great pictures, Leo, dude. Thank you. And he says, oh, there I am right there. Dre gate arrival. 8 years later, man. Thank you for, oh, can't see on the stream. Let's see. Oh, okay. Can't see on the stream. I got you. I'm showing these pictures, man, thinking it's the old way I used to do it. Okay. Sorry, guys. What happened is I got a game capture instead of a screen capture this time. Sorry, guys. I was looking at pictures. Let me see if I can add a... See, I don't really want to mess with it too hard. Let me see if I can add something. Sorry, guys. What happened is this is a game capture, not a screen capture. I'm used to doing a screen capture. So I know you guys are like, man, what's this dude doing? Let me see if I can add a window in. Okay, water. Got you. I'm gonna come right now, honey. Come right now. All right, guys. Yeah, just do me a favor. Sorry about that. I'll have to do it on the next stream. Remember, this is my first time using Streamlabs, so you guys are gonna have to go to the Discord really quick and check it out. Just because I have this Streamlabs right now set up on. I got it set up so that we can only have a game capture right now. That's the problem. When I was using the regular OBS, I had it on another where I could just capture the screen. So I'm gonna have to fix that, guys. So that's my bad. So definitely go and check the Discord guys out. Check Leo's Discord out. Leo, if you want to put your Discord in there, that's where the pictures are at. So sorry about it. I was showing the pictures, doing it my own way, dragging my browser onto the screen, but it didn't work that way. So my bad, guys. So Captain Deal says do display capture. Right, that's going to be for the next one. I don't want to mess with it now because I don't want my stream to crash and my kids are crying. So I'm going to have to... they're upstairs. They're sick. So I'm going to have to finish this out, guys, this way. And sorry about the screen capture situation, guys. But we'll work it. We'll get it next time. Thanks, Leo, for doing that. Those are some awesome pictures that I was seeing. Let me come back on camera so that I can tell you guys how appreciative of you guys I am. Very appreciative of you guys. Thanks for riding along, of course. Thanks for the screenshots, Leo. Sorry this is on game capture right now. Next time I'm going to have a feature where another little pop-in where I can do a display capture of my second screen, and we'll get it that way. But pictures are on Leo's Discord. If you guys are... Leo put it in Discord. Thank you, guys. Thank you for doing those pictures. I'm going to sign off. I got to go take care of the kids. You watch the replay. God bless everyone. Big up to Leo Sticks 86 and Greenlight, Zumba YT and Mike Jones for flying. Big extra ups, Leo Sticks and Greenlight for going to the last leg for the help. Captain Geo, big up to you, obviously. And that's Leo's Discord, so you guys can go look at the picture. Big up to my lovely wife, Skyhawk, Sim Pilot HD Simulation, Berto 360, Captain Gio, we said, of course, Captain Ma, Captain Maddie. Who else do we have in here? Greg Hill checked in. Mike Jones, of course. We had Zumba YT and Benga up in the house. Thanks for checking in. We also had the Warden checking in, of course. And who else we got in here? I know there's a bunch of you silent in the background. Thank you for checking in. Aviator JT, thanks for checking in. Obviously, Drew Stone 77, the man, the myth, the legend, the weatherman. Drew Stone, thanks for checking in. Captain Maul, thanks for checking in. Rock City Strong, definite big ups to you. Thanks for checking in, guys. TSC 777, thanks for checking in, of course. And Fires, thanks for checking in. Obviously, big ups to you. Nightbot, thanks for checking in. WildKid 778, thanks for checking in, guys. Everyone, I appreciate you checking in. Bombasso, thanks for checking in. Big up. Thank you for that. Bacazado, big up to you. Thanks for checking in, man. And if I missed you, I'm so sorry. Chief Sim Pilot, thanks for checking in. God bless. Peace and love to everybody. Hope to see you guys on the next one. Take care. Again, guys, thanks for flying with me. Thanks for the support. I'm out. Got to take care of these kids. You know the deal. Boom.